Who's throwing things at me? That scared me. I was trying to figure out how to do something on the stream manager, and I could not figure it out. So I'm just gonna give up and stream now. Thank you for the bit though, Soda Pop. Pseudo Pop, what am I saying? Yeah, I wanted to, like, apparently there's an ad manager module that you can have on the stream manager, but I can't find whatever button there is that you can add new panels with. Because if I can put the ad manager up, then I can see if an ad is coming, and then I can snipe it and get it out of the way. But I don't know. It was here when I first got affiliate, it automatically like popped up, but now I can't find it anymore. And I don't know how to add new panels. There's like no button that I can find. There's too many buttons on the stream manager. And even when I click edit, it's like, there's still too many buttons. What is happening? Oh wait, I found it. I think I found it. Ads manager. I found it. I can finally see when the ads are coming. There's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. Well, it's fine. I'm always... It's fine if there's ads at the very beginning. Because I don't have anything interesting to say at the beginning. Is this the Call of Duty streamer? No. It is so quiet. I have to have like white noise or else I feel awkward. I have to have background noise. My bad, you thought I was a pro shooter gamer? No. That's the opposite of what I am. The only shooting games I've ever played are Splatoon and I did play a bit of Kid Icarus Uprising, and that's a shooter technically. And you could call Slime Rancher a bit of a shooter, but it's more of a sucker than a shooter. You're not trying to aim at anything. Splatoon, cooler shooter, to be honest. Yeah, I mostly just played the first game. Because because after the Switch came out, then my siblings and I all have separate Switches, so we don't have a valid reason to split the cost for games. Or like a valid, like, not that, I don't know, like it just wouldn't make sense to split the cost for games if we aren't going to keep it as just one, on one Switch or something. So my brother has Splatoon, but I don't know, I don't have the money to just buy whatever game partly interests me. I have to buy only what really interests me because I don't have the disposable income, I guess. Because I don't have any income. Though I did get a Twitch payout the other day. I think they changed how they decide when to do the payouts. Because before you had to get $100 stock, it would build up to $100 and then they would release the money to you. But I think now they lowered it to $50. But yeah. And they changed it to $50. I was surprised because I got an email and it said, you got your Twitch payout for $80. And I was like, that's not $100. Unless they taxed a huge portion of it, which would make sense because they would have done that in my first payout. And they already are calculating this based off of like ads and stuff. It wouldn't make sense for them to not just do that before they show me the analytics and stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with Avalung. Like, since this is the last lord, I'm assuming the main story should be over soon. At least you'll appreciate the games you do get much more. Yeah. Like, this game, it's so nice to have a game that doesn't have in-app purchases or gacha elements that I can play freely. Because all of my exploration games in the past few years have just been gacha games, as in Genshin Impact. And it feels pretty icky. It feels icky being like the way that they have the gacha games set up, and like just games that will continually update frequently and have limited time events are just they can get frustrating. What is happening? Okay. Why is everything breaking? It stopped recognizing my microphone. I accidentally unplugged my microphone. And am I really way too loud right now? Because according to this, I am. And I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm way too loud. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out too. Oh gosh. I don't know what it's still bad. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, is it better now? Maybe now it's good. I think this is the right. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I tried to move my microphone forward a bit, and then it, I guess the wire got, too, like, it got pulled too tight, I guess, so it thought it was unplugged, and so I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then it's like, okay, you plugged it in, you're good now, but then it recognize it as a completely different device, so now it has a different name, and I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to say, like, Yeti microphone or something. And now it says USB audio device. I'm just like, well, who is that? And then when I got it to switch to the right device, then I had to, then I need to choose a new, like, tell OBS to listen to, like, make that microphone be that new device name, and then the audio balance was all messed up, because apparently when it was called a Blue Yeti microphone, it made my voice too quiet, but now it's too loud, so it says it's at negative 21 decibels, and I don't think that's true. This does not make any sense. But yeah, it was saying that it was the whole, like, every time I talked, the whole, like, audio, thing was red because it was so loud, and I was like, oh my goodness. Someone tell me if I'm blasting your ears out or not. Luckily, that's something that people will notice very quickly. Like, I know if a streamer is a little too quiet, most people won't mention it. But if it's way too loud and your ears are getting blasted out, I think you would notice and want to mention it. Hopefully it doesn't get confused the next time I turn the computer on and it's like, oh, you don't have a USB audio device now. That's a Yeti. And then it won't pick up my mic on the stream. That would be awful. Why, visited Marichu. What a pleasure, finding a familiar place, or any face. A familiar place. I'm a place now. Sorry. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. I came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalu. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? I mean, isn't that your whole thing? You always come with gossip, and then legends and stuff? I bet his ancestor is the one who wrote all those poems that I keep digging up. And why wouldn't you be? So, Avalu, yes, the fifth of Hisui's nobles. That he is, and you know what? He's an absolute beast. How am I supposed to get... Their voices are... I don't have a proper voice for either of these guys. Oh, yes. According to what I was told, not only does he barrage or barrage? I think barrage is the way you say that. Not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. And he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalu of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Stop trying to scare me. We don't have any choice. Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps and get your training, and then give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now, to the arena. There's a stray strand of hair that's distracting me. I gotta fix this. Get out of my face. Yes, I did want to see that Avalu, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. So I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. And digits mean fingers and toes. But it sounds so weird because no one uses that in daily speak. I mean, maybe some dialects of English. Is dialect the right word? I feel like there's another. It's a big guy. Alright, wait, I already have this guy. What am I doing? I was about to catch him again and go through the trouble of doing that. No, I already have him. We're good. Look, we've been here before. They were just... It's the guy. We finally got a Snorlax. He's not the alpha, but we'll get revenge on the alpha one day. Get rid of this pin. It's distracting. Ah, that's not a good sound. Now let me know if I'm too quiet now, because I never know, and I don't remember what... Like, I just eyeballed the visuals of the meters, the audio levels, the levels. I think that's the word. So, we are to quote Avalon as you wished. In the end, the strength of your feelings went out. Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard of their main, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. He just meditate about it? Oh, no. He just closed his eyes and they're done. I'm like, I think that's psychic power, not muscle power. But no, he was just prepping himself mentally for his arts and crafts session. And there you have it. If you truly wish to quote Avalu, then walk on. The path lies before you. But know that Avalu will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. Listen to this majestic music. Oh my goodness, he's massive! What do you mean dodging ability? I can't do anything. He's huge. Wait, let me crack my knuckles before you start fighting me. I gotta crack my knuckles before I have to do anything stressful. Oh my goodness, it's like a rhythm game. Chance to throw anything. if you accidentally throw a bomb instead of a Pokemon, then they literally just are like, nope, you lost your chance. What do you mean I lost my... Oh, what do you mean I can't throw a Pokeball anymore? You said it for a split second, and then... it was too late. You have to, like, actually predict things. We can just walk around. Now this is where you gotta dodge. I'm bugged out. Help. Apparently, my Pokemon don't exist. I got bugged out into the ground. They were just like, you got hurt so bad, you need a timeout. You need to sit down in the corner and think about your decisions. What the hell mon is this? It's Avaloon. Can't remember what it evolves from, but... Oh, it evolves from the little, from the Glaciamite, the glacier, little glacier guys that we keep finding in caves. The sounds of those flying for me is so scary. It sounds like screams. There we go. Okay, go. Wait. Maybe I did the wrong thing. Ow! Wait, I didn't realize I was standing in the way. Oh, there's the health bar. Maybe they should let us throw it from further away if this is how close quarters we're gonna be. I'll just drain punch it again. Heal up what we lost. Dude, that's barely anything. You feel like you don't know this mon? Well, he is yellow. What is this music? Where do these tubas come from? Did you hear those tubas all of a sudden? Now he's stepping away. What a cheapo. Yeah, normally Avaloon is not this big. But apparently he does exist unless he's new to this game. Are there any new Pokemon to this game? I just know that there's variants. He's changing up his strategy. I mean, his attack pattern, I guess. What the heck was that? So those stun you and make you sit on your butt? Okay, yeah, I literally know that. I know how to read boss move. I know how to learn what boss moves do. These options are so weird. Their default one is that they put your cursor on is restart battle. Continue battle is what makes the most sense. And admit defeat is, I guess you give up your items and quit the game. I don't understand why there's what these options mean. Yes, I want to keep previous progress. Why would I reset the gauge? There's literally no reason. They just really want to give you any option in case you want to challenge yourself really hard. I guess it's for those people who do the 1 HP challenge. Or like the no hit, no damage challenges. They gotta be able to reset to like the very beginning. We'll just keep our distance. I need to stop getting so up close and personal with the boss Pokemon. Yeah, see, the problem is that you can't actually dodge those. You're supposed to run away. Oh, our Pokemon got healed. How nice. Let me move away. We're about to get caught in the middle again. Even though it's super effective, it still didn't kill my Pokemon. I think Avalugg is handicapped because it's a story enemy. Please actually hit the guy while he's busy? No? You have to like get on his nose in order to throw bombs at him. You gotta like boop him on the nose. Literally, I hate this. What? That doesn't make any sense. He shoots them way too fast, and apparently if you move, like, in his direction, then it will hit you, and you can't even see it come onto the screen. This is literally so unfair. Luckily, we can continue without resetting. I'm guessing if you choose to restart the battle, it has the same result as if you choose continue battle, but reset the game. But we're on the last chunk of his game. No, we were below the last chunk last time. I guess it only saves the chunks. Or they're like checkpoints. What the heck? Really? What? I mean, I did better then, but like, there's only so much space to run back and forth on. Doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna get out of the way again. Oh my goodness. I'm curious. Who else is super effective? Okay, so Hydro Pump. Okay, so I should bring out the Beast next time. Oh man, he got him this time. Oh man, now they're oh hey, for saying I mean they're almost the same height because we're on an elevated place. Then They look about the same height, even though they aren't. Okay, this one lowers defensive stats. This one has higher chance of critical. But this one becomes strong style. No, you will eat these bombs and die now. Thank you. We're not going through a whole nother phase. Stop your whining. Stop throwing a tantrum. And take these bombs. Man, he's still massive. We could build a house on him. A city, actually. A town, at least. Just silence. I forgot that they can't talk. I was like, where's the dialogue? There's two characters who can't talk. The main character and the Pokemon. We just had, I guess we shared a knowing glance. Garrick, sir, you needn't look quite so downcast. But seeing a mighty Avalu quelled and by such a slight child. A child that fell from the very sky. Is this Marichu girl some monster in the skies? She is no monster. She is the one who risked her life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Marichu, Garrick cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. So he has fear in more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to the Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Marichu has much to teach us. She's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife as long as our Pokemon are with us. She's made me want to help Glaceon realize even greater strength as well, and to see my whole world grow broader, not brother, but mispronounced, brother. I tried really hard to not get tongue-tied. I don't know how voice actors do this. Like, I know they have multiple takes, but seriously. I'm sure plenty of them don't get as tongue-tied as me. Seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that one off, Marichu. You quote every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift gonna start closing up now, or what? There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem to perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so, anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Marichu. Indeed, we should be. It's good to have her on our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but your Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've closed the last noble, I say we pay Grim Old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Okie dokie. Sabi had nothing to say in that exchange. Why was she even there? Maybe it's to explain why she's gonna show up at the next at the commander's office. my gosh, we're gonna go pop some balloons. Oh wait, I bet we need bravery for this one. Okay. There we go. 30 balloons is the goal. There's 50 balloons total. You gotta get 30 of them. Okay. Okay, so the one I go... Whoever I join the challenge with does not matter. Ah! We're already failing. What? No, I accidentally pressed A! No, I got scammed. At least it doesn't cost money to try. You burst 5 balloons! What a fool! You're so bad at this. Shut up! Why? What button did I even press? Maybe I pressed some. Maybe I pressed the L or something in my frenzy. I was the frenzied noble all along. I got it. It's like a rhythm game. And this is like the what is it? The triathlon? What is the thing that where there's like you end up doing so many different activities in the marathon or whatever? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, well, I missed that one, but I can't go down further or else we'll miss all these too. Okay, so really we can't get these. This is all just a scam. I see. Where's the balloons? Apparently you can't, like... So it literally does... It's not doing... Oh my goodness, there's a big old buffalo down there. I want him. Was not fair. They made me change the ride Pokemon so many times. We gotta do this. It's basically like a rhythm game. You gotta just keep trying until you get it. And like learn what they're gonna make you do. And I got the segment up until Sneasel down. I mean, at least we got it right last time. Now we Was that an alpha? Apparently, I literally have to just ignore all these balloons. That makes so much sense. Totally. I hate this stupid game. Wow, look, all the balloons were missing. Oh, wow. I feel so good about myself. Those were literally impossible to get. There's no actual way you can get those because that water part that you're at does not... And I can't even land. Gotta start over. This is so bad. I guess what you're supposed to do is be Braviary for a second, then turn back into a fish, and then jump off of the waterfall, and that extra height from double jumping with the fish gets you high enough that Braviary gets an extra height boost that it starts at, and then... Why is this a puzzle? There's no way anyone aces this on their first try. If someone does... can do that without ever going in blind to this. There's no way that's feasible. This is like a this is a roguelike now. I feel like I'm playing Shovel Knight again. Except there's no checkpoints. It's Shovel Knight except I bounced on all the checkpoints like I did when I played the game. Here we go. What the hell? Here we go. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. Literally, who's at that height? There's no one who can get to that height. You're delusional, game. This is so bad. Stop. Just get the stupid balloon. Whoever designed this needs to be fired. What the hell? This is like one of those things where you gotta look up a tutorial to do it. Like you're supposed to do 30 whole balloons. That doesn't make any sense. We're quitting here. Like they claimed that there was 50 balloons, but basing on how many I missed, that was like 7 tops. So I have to be missing some continuation after Avalug's Legacy. But I literally could not see any more balloons after that. Like, what even is the reward for that? It has to be the last one that's, in that quest, it gives you 3 nuggets, which is 30k money. We can try one more time and see if there is something past Avalug's Legacy. But this will be the last time if there isn't anything past that. Like, what doesn't make sense to me is that they have like an arch that an upward arch that the balloons follow when it's clearly the Braviary's segment. But you can't go upward with Braviary. That just doesn't happen. Are you supposed to like swap off of Braviary mid-air and then that will give you another boost? Like, I don't think that's how it works. Otherwise, people would just use that as an unlimited flight glitch. There we go. We save some time. We got that one that time. Oh, God. Really? Got the others on. Wow! Yeah, that doesn't do anything. And there's this thing where it keeps asking me if I want to end my run if I press plus. There is something past that point. That is unreachable without Braviary. But you can skip the whole Braviary section there. And then there's some more running section. So I think we can maybe cheese our way to 30. Because there was like a running section after that. And I keep seeing alphas that I want to catch in the background while doing this challenge. I'm like, can I quit now? Can I go home? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to catch some Pokemon. Oh my goodness, no. There you go. This part doesn't make any sense. You can't gain extra air. That's not a thing. think we can get it if we go one more time. If I just don't try to turn around if I miss them. Okay. 2 minutes is too few. Like, you have to be frame by frame perfect with these in order to get every single one and do it in 2 minutes. Like, that is really impossible. We don't even see the end of the finish line. Who was this game meant for? The speedrunners? Some of the elements of this game feel like they were like, oh, everyone always says our games are too easy, so we gotta add some challenge, but we're not gonna let it, but then they totally forget about the casual people who don't want to do, that don't care about challenges. Figured out how to do that part at least. I'm doing way better on time. There we go. Just 3 more. We did it! We got our quota! Oh my goodness, I'm missing all the balloons now. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a balloon enthusiast. Or, I guess the opposite of one since I'm killing the balloons. More braviary section? You've gotta be kidding me. But hey, we got our quota and now I will never look at this game ever again. Not Arceus, but this mini game. 2 gigaton balls. That's what bet you could do. Look, I'm gonna, after the stream, I mean not immediately after, but maybe before the next stream, I will look up someone actually getting all these balloons and see how in the world they were able to do it. I totally wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. Whatever. But I want to catch that Pokemon that we saw. He's the Alpha Walrus guy. Yeah, like, if you look up and dot and press B, it's not gonna make you magically get higher. Yeah, where's the alpha? What food do you like? Mushrooms? Hey, right in the butt. Yay! We got the funny guy. Okay, we gotta go to the waterfall now, because there was an alpha fish in there. He kept trying to burst my bubble, and my bubble is my ride Pokemon. is what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. The point is, he made the bang sound effect that makes your ride Pokemon disappear and you get damaged and stuff when you're too close to them when they notice you. That waterfall is transparent. It's so transparent. Like, I think you can even see the bottom of the lake. What the heck? Where's the alpha? I don't think he's here anymore. No, there he is. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Well, we're gonna catch him from the land, so... You just gotta de-aggro everyone. Treasure, save me! Give me speed! There. Ah. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. Where are all the shinies in this game? Come on. Okay. So do cakes work in the water? I mean, it would be weird if they didn't. I don't think he likes that one. No, he doesn't like that one either. What the? Oh, my smoke thing disappeared. You like beans? You're green like the beans. Maybe you like beans. You just eat that. Yeah, we can't throw the gigatons in there. So he's level 69, oh my goodness. Totally not suspicious smokescreen. Yeah, I don't understand how the smokescreen works, but it is OP, so we use it. That's just how it be. Okay. Now that I dealt with the distractions, we'll go back to the village. Oh, we gotta save first. It's been a while. I need to clean out my inventory. And wait. I kind of needed the tumblestone, the iron chunks. 20 gigaton balls, wing balls. We need more of these. It do what it do? The smoke screen? Yeah. I'm gonna sell the nuggets before I forget. 30,000. We're making it up in the world. I think we're the richest person in town. I got 5 Pokemon. 2 were alpha, so it's not like they were bad 5 Pokemon. We got like 3 new Pokemon just from the 5. Like, I mean, actually, it was like 2 more. 2 new ones, yeah. And Machoke is complete. Okay. Gotta head back to the village to report to the commander. How much more to the story is there? Because I feel like if there isn't too much, we could finish the main story at least today. But would it be better to continue splitting it into pieces so that we don't feel like we've lost our purpose? Oh, wait a second. I need to grab what the stingy merchant man wants. I mean, I guess he's in the... I think he's more of a craftsman, and then the merchant is the one who... I mean, the shopkeep, he's the one who wants something from the... But yeah, to get more wares in the shop, I need to have, bean cake, ox guard, dazzling honey. No. There. We need 3 sand radishes. I still need to get a Curlia. We saw one Curlia and then it ran away. Mechanical cabinet, mechanical tub, and a jet ball set. Where's the jet ball? I forgot. Ad starting soon. Oh no, guys, careful. There's an ad coming. Oh no. Because I went to the browser and then my stream manager is open there. And so I just saw the ad. I saw the ad happen in real time. It's kind of scary. The ad strikes again. Yeah. The ads are the necessary evil, I guess, of streaming. What was I coming here for? Oh, wait. Jet ball. What is the jet ball? Okay, the jet ball is the thing I don't have unlocked yet. At the next star level, I should get it, though. No, I don't need the Rotom stuff right now. Does this guy have anything that I still want? Max Revive. Max Elixir. No. I mean, actually, I'll get the Max Revive. I can make quite a few of these. Okay, 12 is the maximum. What else uses the King's Leaf? Yeah, this does. Okay. Okay, well... Wow, we got 20 jet balls. I was not expecting that much. We'll favorite it, and then put sort into there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to grab 3 radishes. That is done. That's good. 30 seconds seems like a long time though. But it is the minimum amount of time you can set your ads to be, so... Like, I used to have the ad schedule turned off, but then I think Twitch just does whatever. I don't know. The thing is, I don't see ads when I am streaming or when I am looking at the VOD, you know? It would be pretty crazy if the ads were saved in the VOD. That would be ridiculous. Who's this? Okay, they need some survey work. They're trying to find a settlement where their ancestor probably came from. They want evidence of civilization around the avalanche slopes. Okay. And this guy needs some radishes. So, are we gonna finally learn about their drama? I'm back with the veggies. That's such a funny phrase. Okay, so we have the sand radishes for him. I don't care what he has to say, he's kind of annoying. His granddaughter makes good pickles, apparently. Okay, so they're gonna actually talk things out now? Okay. Okay, now there's a request here. I gotta go through and do some of these. That Snow White Vulpix one is probably the Alolan Vulpix that you can get or something, because I heard someone say that we could get one. Okay, I don't have... That's not the right person. I need to go higher. To the top. To the higher ups. The man in charge. The head honcho. Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn upon a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Does he have an earring? There's like a little white dot on the other side of his head. And I'm trying to figure out what it is, but now we can't look because we got teleported to the potato mochi stall. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. Oh, and if there is anything else that you'd recommend, by all means bring it out. We're finally ready to broaden our horizons and not only live off of potato mochi. Now that Avalute's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalute needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. I hate to think about what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles would have wreaked if Marichu never came to us. Though even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Marichu's be stuck here? I guess so. Like, I don't know why the main character, me, is not more worried about that. I think she has memory loss. It's the only thing that would explain that. Or she had a very awful life on the other side of the rift and is enjoying herself a lot more here. Being the hero of the day, of the region. Well, back at home, she was a third-rate Pokemon trainer or something. Well, our little team is certainly well practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. Even if we don't, you always have a home here in Jubilife Village. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another day at work, another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on, nothing less than a completed Pokédex. With you around, that Pokédex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant? Assistant? Come now, Ray, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, yeah, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. There's no sleep for us. I've slept like once or twice in that house that they gave me. I've been in there 3 times. Kaboom! Oh my goodness. I was wondering what was gonna be our call to action for the next scenario. An explosion, apparently. What was that? Disaster looming. Wow. Anyways. Is there any crafting in here? Why wouldn't they put a crafting table in my house? Oh hey, that fan was not there before. Oh, it's because of Rotom. It's Rotom's thingy. So the only decoration you can buy for your house is for Rotom. Like this lawnmower that just sits awkwardly in the... It's not even in the corner. It's against the wall. I don't understand. It looks so ugly though. It doesn't even look like a lawnmower. It looks like a sledgehammer. Or some kind of rubber mallet. My goodness, the sky is full of DNA electrophoresis results. Whose DNA are we comparing? I don't know if electrophoresis is the word I'm looking for. I mean, I'm pretty sure gel electrophoresis is what I'm thinking of. Whatever. Doesn't look good, Marichu. There's DNA in the sky. What are we supposed to be looking at? Are we looking at the DNA in the sky, or is the space-time rift bigger? I can't tell. Everyone seems concerned. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. It's gone red with DNA. I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Okie dokie. The way the sky has changed is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove the Cleaver into a frenzy. It struck the night that Marichu fell from the sky, did it not? It seems only natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Marichu? I'm just a streamer. I don't know how I got here. I don't really know. No, I'm a Pokemon. Indeed. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? This feels awkward, this conversation. Like, he did tell us that he was suspicious of us. And then he acted like he was like, okay, now I will test you. And then we'll see if you're trustworthy. And then he never really did a proper test. He just brought me out to the beach and was like, this is our origin. We all are immigrants. We come on these boats for work from our troubled regions, I guess is, I think what he said. And then now he's turned on me completely because it didn't get cleaned up all nicely after I quelled all of the lords. Like, I thought we were good on good terms now, but he's still suspicious. I think he's just looking for a scapegoat. But if that's what he wants, I'm just gonna go live in the mountains. I've never needed the security corps this whole time. I could have done this all on my own. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Marichu has wronged us. And exactly. Besides, do you really... Wait, sorry. Exactly. And besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power that... Wait, sorry. I'm reading this as if it was the commander. It's like, wow, he changed his tune so fast. Why did he say such mean things and then immediately say, yeah, you're right. I was just joking. No, it's Adam and who's talking. Like, his mouth is even moving. And it won't stop moving until I continue the conversation. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all of this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted? But no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Marichu supposed to do then? Yeah. Stop making problems. Give us some solutions. She'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you, who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why all these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Wait, I can't rank up then until I finish the story? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Marichu? Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Man, and they were starting to let me forget about how awful they are to me. Well, they're on my bad side once again. I was trying to warm up to him. I thought he felt the same. I thought the feeling was mutual, but apparently not. I'm just only here to be used and then thrown away when convenient. You're to be expelled from the village? Seriously? When Silene's eyes are closed, because she doesn't have eyebrows, it looks like she has swollen lumps on her face in place of eyeballs. Where are her eyebrows? I just noticed that. Orders are orders. Sorry, my voice broke. Let's go. This way. What if I don't want to leave? Bye. Bye. This way. Here, block me. I can't. He's blocking me though. I can't walk that direction. Hide me. I'm just a fellow guardsman. What are you talking about? Help me, sir. Vouch for me. I like your potato mochi. I swear I'll stop saying you should cook something else. Just someone, please. I don't care. I don't want to be here anymore anyways. I never liked being in the village. Man, like, the only character I like so far is, like, Irita and Polina, and, like, everyone else has been just awful and exploitative of me. How could anyone do such a thing? I guess we should have expected this from a stranger from the sky? Wow. I just realized I really am just the scapegoat. Because literally, if he did not make the spectacle of me being kicked out, and if he didn't bring it to the public, then there wouldn't have been this kind of suspicion, you know? Because I have proved myself to fix things. And now he's just sown all these seeds, he's like sown all the seeds of doubt that are in their minds about me. And so even if I prove myself to not be the culprit, he's literally made it so that they will never trust me again. Because now I'm basically someone who's been canceled, and they won't trust me anymore, you know? You join in what? Yeah, I'm getting excommunicated from the village, exiled. Sorry, excommunicated is for religion, I think. The commander made me a scapegoat. They're throwing me in the garbage after using me, wringing me dry, and now they're throwing me out. Looks like you've been blackmailed. What happened? So we quelled all the lords, and then the sky, there was an explosion, and the sky is full of DNA results. And is this what the pinkish reddish stuff in the sky? It looks like the results you get when you do DNA gel electrophoresis to do like DNA comparisons. It looks like DNA results. And so I'm just saying there's DNA in this guy. And oh, anyways, they got scared by the DNA in this guy. This guy has COVID. No, it's being tested for COVID maybe. I don't know. But the point, well, so basically because the commander was like, he thought it would all go back to normal. He thought we would have a happy ending if I quelled all the lords. And then when it didn't go all swell and nice, and the sky went all DNA and Ren, then he decided that it's my fault, because if what I did to help didn't work, then that must mean that I'm causing it, and I was just trying to gain their trust by quelling the nobles. And now that things have gone worse, then this was all part of my plan, and now I need to be exiled so that there can be peace of mind in the village, and I'll never be allowed to set foot in here again. And he's only letting me go without putting me in cuffs because I did so much to help them after all. And he thinks I'm a monster or something. He asked me, what am I? And I'm literally, our main character has amnesia. She can't defend herself. And Eureka and Adaman were vouching for me, and he was like, this is a Galaxy team matter, and you can't interfere. And so basically, they've proved themselves to be awful people, the Galaxy team. I hated them from the beginning because they were so exploitative of the main character, who's literally like 16. She's a minor, and she falls from the sky, no memories, nowhere to stay, and they exploit her for her Pokemon catching skills. And then when she's not useful, they are throwing her to the street. And they're such scummy people. I hate them so much. Like, even if we have a happy ending and we reconcile, I will not be supporting that. They've proved to be nothing but awful human beings. We can take it from here, man. Like, we had a public spectacle of me being led out of the village with all the villagers' speech bubbles talking about scorning me for, and being like, how could she do such a thing? Typical of as expected of some stranger who fell from the sky. Even though literally I've been helping them with their quests and stuff this whole time, and doing nothing but helping them. And so I'm literally the scapegoat now. The sky will not go back to normal by kicking me out. You're just gonna have one less pair of hands that help you come up with solutions. What was he thinking would happen by doing this? However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village to the Fieldlands camp. How do I go between camps if I can't go back to the village? Outcome 2. As will I, naturally. I will allow it. And I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I'm gonna change the stream title. What is the best way to phrase the situation? Wait, why are my quick actions not? Oh, I forgot to click save. I'm trying to change the stream title, but I forgot to actually save my layout. And so I couldn't actually click the button to change the stream title. trying to think, how can I, like, utterly, scorn the commander in just a few words? I don't know. Would it be, I don't know. How would I title this? This is such a, so, I don't know. I don't know. Would saying the Galaxy Team's betrayal be, like, is that a stream title? Or just the title of an episode? I don't remember how to title streams all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this probably. We all hate Commander Kamado. I don't know. Commander Kamado was a fool. That is the title. Screw you, Commander Kamado. I can't believe the boss would do this. You called all those nobles frenzies that are his own orders. Maybe he's the one behind all this, actually. Maybe if he's gonna be the one pointing fingers, maybe we should point it back at him. Give him his own treatment the way he's treating us. I didn't realize that the story would be so disruptive to my exploration. I guess I have to finish it. I have to go as far as possible today. Because I don't think I can do most of the side quests if I can't go back to the village. Quite right. Moreover, if you did happen to fall, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, utterly absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. Yeah, this is like we were exiled because we were suspicious, and like Irina said, there was no evidence to back up. Like no evidence to back us up, our trustworthiness up. But there was also no evidence to back up his blame on us. Even if we're suspicious, that just means he needs to monitor us. But, which is what he said before, but he did not monitor us. He just told us to do some things for him, and when it didn't meet his expectations, it didn't get cleaned up all nicely, then he's suddenly mad. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you said you were gonna keep an eye on us. Like, we went to bed and it went kaboom. We have not even touched the space-time rift because you blocked off the cave. You have a guard at the cave. Ask him. I haven't touched the space-time rift. I haven't touched the sky. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Marichu more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Urita might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Well, they just dipped after they heard I was getting exiled? I doubt that. I think, like, Eureka's the only one I trust in this game, and I think she went to get help or to arrange something that would help us in some way. I don't know about Adaman, but he seems pretty capable, so he probably did something similar because they were both supporting me. I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where might be if you want the Diamond Clan. Who's my? I can't remember. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. Ma'am, you're the one who sent me out here alone. I've been out here alone for this whole time. And you also said if I failed the test the first test you gave me, you would send me out here to die alone. You don't make any sense. You're just like, I will be ruthless to anyone that I don't know. Like, they try to make it seem like she's tough. She's a tough love kind of. She does like tough love. Is how she does things, but what? I don't understand. I'll ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach? To complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. So basically you want to use me. So I still have a survey that the commander wants me to do? She just said that I have to do a survey still. She said that she will help with completing the survey that the commander tasked. What survey? He still wants me to work for him even after he kicked me out and shunned me and basically treated me like an object? A monster? Not an object, a monster. He treated me like a monster. What the heck? He is beyond redemption. No matter what he says or what he does from now on, he is unforgivable. And now we have this eerie music everywhere. Are there any Pokemon? Do they exist still? Okay, they do exist. I was about to say, are we alone in this world? Even the Pokemon have abandoned us? No. They're still here. Okay, let me grab the satchel that's over here. So Grand Tree Arena has a unknown there. I remember that's one of the clues we haven't gone yet. Oh my god, we need that Pokemon. Is it Alpha Pichu? Like, are you kidding me? Give it to me now. You like honey, don't you? level 19 Pichu. There's the satchel. I mean, we haven't come back through here with the new catching strategy yet, so. In here. I mean, any other alphas over here? This music is really eerie though. They don't even have the alpha music going on right now. Climb up now. And there's different battle music too. I mean, like, music when you get the music gets a little different when you aren't noticed by a wild Pokemon. Where am I? Here we go. We found the real mountain. Once again, I'm getting distracted. And that's just par for the course, and I need to distract myself from my anger and burning rage against that awful man. Uh-oh. Oh well. And now we get a bird's eye view. It's fine. I forgot about that. This is probably beneficial. It's not the most conspicuous thing, but hey. I mean, and it's not the most inconspicuous. It is the most conspicuous. We already caught the beetle that hangs out right here. Not really sure. What I'm doing. No, I want to get that alpha, that is, I want the alpha, abracadabra. Oh, there's 2 alphas here. Yeah, I think there's slightly different music for the alphas. Is he a bean kind of guy? Maybe so. I mean, not a bean, sorry, brain. finally conquered this guy. He's been in my way for far too long. Oh man. I thought it had run away. But I think that was just one of those fake alerts. Where they think that they saw you, but it's all a lie. I'm not sleeping today. Not now. Just some mud. Is there no alpha Mr. Mimes? Because this is where Mr. Mime loves to hang out. Like, if there were any, then they would be here, right? There's a different alpha though. Yeah, so when you hear like the drumstick ticking, like the drumstick sound added to the music, and that's when it's the alpha version of this music. Distraction for that other one. There you go. Like we're proving our growth by catching all of our old arch nemesis size. And we can even go in the water. Let alone proves how much we've grown. Is that a person? Yeah, that's a person. What alpha lives here again? Oh, is this Monkey Island? I remember. You get the alpha version of Chibi. Okay. You like honey? Or beans? did he see me? It doesn't make any sense. But he's definitely a harder to catch one for some reason. I think he has more resistance. Some honey. Come on. Eat the honey. You don't like the honey? Got that one. Okay. We'll try for this guy again. I can't help it. I want all the alphas. Any other alphas hanging out here? Why is it green? Is this the effect of the sky? We got poison water? Man, this is like bizarre. But there should be a unknown here. Here it is. I already have this for the Arrow Alpha. I like stuttered there and it became Bibabarrel. Where did I put a pin down? There's a flag that's like, okay, it's this thing. Why is there a flag I'm navigating to? I don't remember doing this. How has nothing seen me yet? Just stomping around. Nothing seems to care. We can probably catch the queen bee this time. I don't really remember where she is though. Yeah, these guys are irrelevant. I keep forgetting about Braviary. Okay, here's the Grand Tree. Arena. Now where's this unknown? There it is. got a lot of them. Okay. I wonder if some of the ones that we're missing are in this first area. Are there any ruins in this region, in this area? I don't think so. Where would Fields of Gold be? I mean, where was a campfire and tree stumps in Fields of Gold? I think that's in the area after this, not this one. Because the only campfire I remember that wasn't an actual campsite that we set up was the one that the three Luxketeers, the three girls, Charm, Coin, and Clover. They had a little camp that they set up, and that's where we first met them. Misty Mountain, Waterfall of Obsidian. Yeah, the Waterfall of Obsidian is the one that's the most confusing for me. Oh, this is the cowboy kid. I forgot about that. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Never mind then. I mean, he seems pretty upset. He was on the verge of blaming me for it, because he said, what on earth did I do? I just did what everyone told me to do. And they decided to blame me for it. Maybe the adults in this game need to take some responsibility for the orders that they are dishing out on children. Like, aren't like 3 of the, or at least 2 of the wardens are children? Because there's this kid and then the girl that Braviary is with. Is that really all we came to say? Look, you needn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a help to the Pearl Clan, and we know what kind of person you are. Though it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I can do to, and nothing I alone can do for you. One of mine might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll likely find mine in the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a pretty significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. But you're not willing to provide it? I want to live with Irida, but not in the Pearl Clan establishment, because that place is cold. But don't they have their own little camp in the swamp? I think they do. I'd rather live there. And this is so much nicer traveling like this. What alpha is here? Okay, yes, the Zubat. Okay. And you like mushrooms? No? What about honey? He likes honey. Was that a backstrike? Well, whatever the case, we got it. It was fine. Did not see that guy just hanging there. Do you like mushroom cakes? Little balloon? Luckily, it counted. Get out of the way. I'm busy. Ah! I forgot about this. That's the worst part about Cecil, is climbing the walls by accident. These kids are just hanging out like usual. Ah, stop! I just want the iron chunk. Is that too much to ask for? Memory serves me right, there's a Graveler that hangs out here. Or, well, there's a mix. Okay. Oh. There's some in the cave. Ah, stop. Maybe it's above us? Alright, Caesar. It's your time to shine. Maybe not right now. Hi, sir. Don't leave me. I mean, just don't get in my way, okay, buddy? You like honey, don't you? We have 3 smoke bombs left. You guys! Good job! gonna be a poem up here. It's too conspicuous. I knew it. Oh, verse 15. Okay, we gotta read it. The flow of time never stops. The past, future, and present. Space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are as space. Okay. It's really weird. The Mudchokes are rather less aggro than I'd expect. Distortion's gone. I don't care, buddy. We have a massive one in the sky. You think I care about a measly one like that? That's all. I'm rich. I don't need the money either. This is where a waterfall starts. Oh, Obsidian Falls! There's an unknown here. It was this simple. Question is, where is it exactly? Anything I can see from this view? No. There he is. There we go. Now we gotta triple check that there weren't any that could be in this area. This element where time rules, that's in the swamp. Fields of Gold is probably in the swamp. Misty Mountain is probably in the area before the snow one. Quarry is in the one before the snow one. Three Pillars in a World of Ice, that's the snow one. Treefold on Sludge, that's the swamp. And then Red Swamp is obviously swamp. And then Fogbound Ruins, I do not know what that is. I mean, everything gets fogbound if you go high enough. But I don't think it's in this area, at the very least. There's so many places I can go now that I have all the ride Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, it's like the last one we're missing or something, right? 10 was remaining. Huh? Is this not the beginning area? I could have sworn I got every Wisp here. Maybe I'm wrong. I might have gotten it confused with a different place. Wait, what is flying ahead? It's the Gyarados. I mean, by coincidence, we keep ending up at the place where the story is at. And the story is just right down that path over there. Okay. Wait for him to come a little closer. Is he not gonna come over here again? He literally came so close before. Does he have like multiple routes he takes? Or does he like purposely avoid any that go near me? This is so frustrating. I just wasted 7 jet balls on him. And I can't even craft those. What am I doing with my life? I hit him. Well, we got a good location, I guess. We can try it again. When they come head on, that's when you've got... Well, it's good when you actually have your balls ready. Okay, that sounds gross, but... How did we hit him before? I swear he's moving further away from me every time. That's not even in the right direction! This is so hard to aim, and I use all of my balls on my jet balls. I'm pissed off. You can't tell. I just got scammed by the flying Gyarados. Look, we gotta catch him. If anyone, we have to catch him. Okay. Where's the store at? Over here. Well, even though we just used all of our jet balls for no reason, we'll just have to bear with it and save the game. Huh? Why does the save file look different? Is it because I'm not allowed to be in the village? I don't get to have identification papers anymore now? My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? What's with that slack-drawn expression? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all of this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that more than anyone. The Great Warrior took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. You're all useless. What's the point in making friends with all of you if you're gonna prioritize politics over me? Like, can't you at least offer a little cabin in the woods for me to stay at? If I can't stay at your house, then make one in a neutral area for me or something. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your way in the world. I have no doubt that you will continue to find a path to walk. Okay. Thanks, Mom. You're useless, though. You're of no help to me. You're like, oh, okay. They're all like, I'll give you life advice, but I can't actually give you any help. You're just a homeless child now. Kura. Who's making that noise? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna attack me like everyone else? Shinxes have always been so aggressive. You're the first, like, annoyingly aggressive Pokemon I met. You think I'm gonna be happy to see you? Is this supposed to be heartwarming? A baby and its parents? No, I don't care. Y'all have been a thorn in my side. I don't care if you're cute. You're everywhere. Is the suspicious guy gonna help me out? Okay. I'll accept anything at this point. Strange events do seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that would be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. I think I've been here before? No, I haven't. What? Wait. This is a whole new area. I guess this is our new village, so we can, like, set off to other areas from here, I bet. Who's this? Is this an old lady or an old man? I think it's an old lady. Okay. Checking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath the bleeding sky, you never change. Where's my old lady voice? It's so difficult to summon it. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. I'm afraid I'm not here to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. So this is where he learned them. Okay. Oh, she's not an old lady. She's pretty young still. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogita, and this is... Why, Marichu is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There is much to be told. Okie dokie. And she's got a nice house. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl Clans? The Diamond Clans? Which one? They're the same, all one and the same. Obviously. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all signs above and below. Time traces the path we lead from rewind. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? You really can't. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one, here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance, Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shredded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps, you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old world. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and I'll do it. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and sing to it. Hey, is Arceus calling me again? You can see the location of the three lakes marked on your phone. Okay. Mistress Kodagita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? We just steal the Pokemon? Ah, blah. What? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. I'm the lost child. He's the only one who recognizes me as a child. Everyone knows it's like, you're an adult. Get to work. Earn a living. Pay your taxes. Oh, wait. Was she the one who said the lost child thing? Okay, well, let me try to just conjure up what she said and as best as I can say it. I will try to remember what the dialogue said. It seems we have a lost Pokemon now as well as a lost child. Please, see to it, I guess, is what, maybe that's what she said? How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Marichu. Volo's voice is the least consistent of everyone's because I do not know what to do with him. We got the door close up. It's what we've all been waiting for. The door. Oh, is this Abra gonna teleport my Pokemon to me? Oh wait, no, this is probably the captain's Abra. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you. It's from Captain Xylene. You may, too, Marichu, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilee Village. I've also ensured that you will be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Xylene. I didn't read that in her voice. Oh wow. It's easier to do her voice when I see your face, okay? Good tidings from the letter then? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes? Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunity. Quite the opportunist. Wait, sorry. What is her voice like? It's so much easier when I see their faces. When they appear from off screen. Like this is Irita. She's just suddenly appeared here and I gotta conjure up her face in my brain. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate gold, huh? Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on the nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help out, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Obviously, it's Irita. Irita! My bestie! She's taller than me. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Of course. I choose you, Irita. Go! Fight for me. Just what I would expect of you, Marichu. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Marichu trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander so I can I'll let you all know if something happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. If I had Adamant and Volo, like their voices are too similar with how I do them, and they sound exactly the same. I try to add like some sass to Adamant's voice, but no, it's hard. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's three Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Rita, you and Marichu? Well, you two do what needs doing. We got the trials. And finally go beyond. Okay. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Save the progress. We're at the ancient retreat. Are we gonna get a spa day here? Okay. It took me a second to remember where OBS was. I forgot I was playing in OBS. That's just how it is. Okay. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Gotta put my gloves back on. Now I was thinking, one of the good things about this game is I guess the side effects, I guess. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for, but I can't think of anything else. My point is that anyone who watches me play this game will learn how I pronounce my username now. Since I have to read the dialogue and they say my name pretty frequently. It's hard to tell which is better, the playing a game that has voice acting so you don't have to do the voices, or playing a game that has that doesn't have voice acting so you do the voices. Because doing the voices can be fun, but it can be harder on my voice, but also it becomes like a more like personal, like custom experience. While when it's voice acted, then we all just I sit in silence, and then I try to interject, but for the most part that if I want to make progress in this story, I have to just sit around. So that's why I don't do the Genshin Impact story on stream anymore. Because it got really, like, boring. And it wasn't the kind of content I wanted to make. So. But as a result, I'm so behind in the story. Like, I haven't done the first act of the Sumeru story. And, like, all these updates are coming out and they're like, oh, hey, Scaramouche is in the story and now he's doing stuff. And I'm like, oh, I want to see him, but I just don't feel like doing this story. I mean, the main thing is that I keep having tests every single week. These past, like, this next week and then the past like 3 weeks I've had tests every week, and it's been so draining. And like whenever I have a test in my head, I'm like, I cannot play games outside of class if I have a test. But also right after a test I slack off because I'm like, I deserve this, even though I procrastinate to study, so I literally don't study as well as I should. Whatever. Some plants here. Can I have some? Or is that for dinner? Okay. I have 2 lost satchels. Why will no one retrieve anything for me? Where are all the people in this game? So can you only do the satchels if you have Nintendo Online? That doesn't seem to make sense, if that's the case. But my Nintendo Online expires in like December or January, because I started initially in like at Christmas. I think I used my Christmas money on it or something. I don't know. But I meant to not renew it this year, but I accidentally forgot to turn off auto renewal, so that's why I still have it. Where will we be heading? Yeah, Lake 1, Lake 2, and then Lake 3. Okay. I want to do the outbreak because I can. And apparently they don't last forever because there was a crooked top one that I saw on the map and now it's gone. Oh, this person is taking up the professor's job. Well, I guess the professor isn't allowed to interact with me. Everyone has to, Alola, what? Okay. Kyo. Okay, so this person is from from the Alolan region, and they have an Alolan Vulpix. Okay. And Alola Vulpix were called Kyo. Did they mention that when we were in Alola? Wasn't that Pokemon Moon, Sun and Moon? Ken? Oh, so cute. Did you not go to play with the rest? Okay. Are there other Alolan Vulpix? Blends right into the snow. You're still missing 5 of them. Okay. It's a good thing I went and talked to him because it's definitely better when you accidentally find things, like when there's a quest where they're like, find this for me, it's good to have those accepted and ready to go so that when you accidentally stumble upon what they're looking for, then it's easier than when you actually are focusing on looking for it. Go to the Pro Settlement. Against the wall. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can keep going up. Still not very sure what the 3 pillars are that they're talking about. What's going on up there? Who is that? What kind of Pokemon is that? Who are you? Are you a Braviary? I think that's a Braviary. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, did I miss the outbreak? Oh, there it is. Oops. Just keep throwing. Quit it, buddy. Okay, that was enough. Even at... Okay, so this is a triple battle. I didn't even notice that that was happening. Oh no, don't get drowsy. Okay. Thank you for forfeiting your turn. Okay. What does ZL even do? It just zooms in. I was pressing it by accident instead of L. Oh, he's alive. He's already sleepy enough. Stop it. Stop layering this hypnosis. I'm stuck here forever. Oh, but we woke up, I think. guess he kind of woke up. It's kind of confusing. I don't understand how it works. Reported Pokemon are gone. And I was like, why do I gotta go all the way over there for this door? But no. And that was close. I almost fell in the water. I mean, actually, that would have been good. What am I saying? I mean, that would have been fine. Here we are, Lake Acuity. Or is it Acuity? I think it's Acuity. Lake Acuity, you know, I've been told it actually contains seawater. Wait. Let's try that again. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. My phone is beeping. Well, we're gonna take a group photo with Flash, with the flash turned on. It's time to take a selfie, guys. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Let's save. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Oh, hey. It's an Alpha Zoroark. Zoroark. A Pokemon. Wow! Could this be the dreaded baneful fox? Battle it? What if I want to catch it? Look, I have your relative here. What Pokemon? And what type is it? Ghosts. Okay. Isn't Psychic strong against Ghost? I think we should go for this one. Need to heal Chibi. I don't remember what hit him, but hey, we need to take care of him. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, that's why I use a normal Pokeball. Oh, I have to walk up to it. The normal methods don't work. It's a ghost type after all. Apparently everything phases through it. So Matt, can we catch this one? I know that you can find them elsewhere. This nasty pot. Okay. Just thinking about it. It's kind of scary, honestly. Can actually see what is actually effective. Okay, it seems that only dark is okay. I throw a ball? Oh, hey! Yay! I thought it would be a lot harder than that. It must be because it's a story one. Because otherwise, like, every time I've tried to fight a, alpha, besides when I caught the alpha Rapidash, then the Pokeballs just didn't do anything. Though I guess I had weaker Pokeballs back then, so I don't know. The Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Feel a mysterious presence. Uxie, Uxie, come out. Uxie! Cute. So cute. Can I catch you? No. Ah. Come, I will test your knowledge. Okay, I gotta do a quiz. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Okay. How many are their eyes? Tell me each, one by one. Yet all at once. Answer me. Can you repeat that? You gotta write this down. Write that down, write that down. Okay. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Okay. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Okay. Ready to answer, I guess. Enter your answers together as a series of numbers. Okay, so it's like... Wait. Well, we know Unknown is one eye. Dusclops is one eye. Magneton... Is Magneton the final evolution? I think it is. Because that has one eye. And Zubat. I think Zubat has one eye as well. We're gonna cheat with Google. Zubat. Not Zubay. No, apparently that's a doctor's name. Zubat. He has 0 eyes. Okay. I should have known. And Combi, I think Combi has 2. No, he has 6. 6, okay. Unknown definitely has 1. Magneton. Not Magnet. Apparently that's someone from My Hero Academia. Magneton, there's 3 eyes for that. Dusclops, 1 eye, and Unknown. Yeah. Okay, so 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Takes this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Now we're pogging again. She needs to learn to close her mouth sometimes. Just ironic because it's not like she's talking when she opens her mouth. Got Uxie's claw. Okay. Can we catch Uxie? Uxie, come home with me! Goodness, that was tricky. But we still have 2 more trials to go. Okie dokie. Looks like that worked out well. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things on their travels. That's right. You would say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly because I'm naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my past, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? I'll stay here because I need to find the last unknown in this area. Where are those pillars? 3 pillars in a world of ice. Glacier Terrace, maybe? Yeah, wasn't there a quest asking me to check for signs of civilization on avalanche slopes? Okay, let's go in this direction. It's like we're playing Splatoon when we get in the water. It's all green, neon green. Any pillars here? There's a camp. Some radishes. Can't go any further. Any pillars here? Pillars. Maybe there's some underground. Does it get very icy and underground? Here's a Garchomp. We got him last time though. There's a Whisper. Is that an Alpha Lickitung? Oh, nice. Got a Vulpix. Hello. I was like, what is that? A Geodude? It was not a Geodude. It was infinitely better than a Geodude. No, anything is infinitely better than a Geodude, honestly. I don't think I have an Alpha Lickitung though, so forgot to get more of the smoke bombs. Okay, this is real grass. That's good. You like honey cakes, buddy? I like the bounce that I caked in. Oh, he's struggling. Oh no, I hate the way it eats. Please don't do that. Aha! No Pokemon can escape me. Out. Why is it so green underneath here? Is the pretty lady still down here? Yeah, she is. I don't see any pillars. Wait. As I said, I see the unknown up there. I was right in thinking, like, I was like, I feel like there's pillars in the place where we saw the lady. I was right. I got the last one that's in this area. And teleport away. Wait, there's literally a satchel sitting next to Ice Peak Camp. Let's grab that. It's a freebie. Here it is. No, not the balloon man. Leave me alone. Okay. Ah. Nope, not that. "60 smoke bombs. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Put these away. I need a lot more iron chunks. Can't keep up with the demand. Hey. Yeah, the goal is to leave now. Oh, I should do that. I should rest. There we go. Okay, so I can't actually work on the Pokédex without the professor, it seems. I can't submit my progress. Ah, Uxie's claw. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. Wait. It's not her voice. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But do these Pokemon that represent the mine have... What do these Pokemon that represent the mine have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Oh, she just teleported. She despawned while Irina was talking. And she's like, oh wait, I need to be in this scene. Oh, 1 second. Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mine, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say that the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it... Such are miss... sucks for you, my child. No. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get to the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. And he's like Paimon in Genshin Impact. Contributing nothing but tagging along anyways. She's just a conversation partner, to be honest. I'm gonna change Ollie's moves. Because, I don't think we need false swipe anymore. Or maybe we do. Never mind, whatever. Nasty plot. Shadow ball. Shadow claw. Bitter malice. Slash. I guess this works. Okay. I gotta hurry up and be able to go back to the village, or else we can't teach new moves. We can't increase our inventory space, because I thought we wouldn't get I wasn't expecting to get kicked out of town. I was gonna increase my inventory space. What else do I have this fortune for? I'm sitting on this money and not spending it. I'm becoming part of the 1%. I'm just a, like, what is that? Like, penny pincher, maybe? Is Scrooge the word? Miser? Like, Scrooge from the, what is it, the Christmas Carol? The Christmas story? Whoa! What was it called? I don't remember. But it's the one with the ghost of Christmas past, Christmas future, and Christmas present and stuff, and the angry old man who starts to love Christmas by the end. Okay. Draining kiss. Okay. Okay, so close combat is 100. Aura sphere is 80. lowers the user's defensive stats. But we already have a fighting type. Hey, weird person. Helpo. Or is that Helpoo? You had a really bad shit just now. It was a hellish poo. A Helpoo. Why this guy, like, I've been needing so many psychic moves and he's been hoarding them all. This is where they've all been. Okay, well 2 of these are just, I don't even do damage. Okay, 3 of them do actually. This one switches places, that's so cool. All 3? You got a new computer and a laptop today? Oh yeah, you were mentioning that someone was helping you build one. Have you gone to test it out yet? What is I would say what are the specs, but I don't know anything about computers, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I was gonna move Draining Kiss in for here. Okay. And now, this one is useless. Sorry, not you. I went to the wrong person. This guy. Okay. So now we can bring someone in to replace Stephen. And oh, I forgot to name Ghislaine. Isn't Ghislaine like is there not a toothpaste brand that has a similar name? You're re-downloading everything right now? Oh, so you couldn't swap a hard drive in to a new computer? Yeah, transferring a large amount of files can be I don't know, frustrating, boring. Here, since his name reminds me of toothpaste, then he's mint now. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're behind on naming again. I forgot about it. Joni. Oh my goodness. It was supposed to be Johnny, and then I realized it was a girl. You gotta buy a new monitor since you don't have the adapter. What kind of adapter do you mean? This one is you, right? This is the Y. This is the B. Okay, this is the R. What is this? A Z? An S? I think this is an I. Let me see. Gotta look at this. LMNOP. Okay. IHI. So I has a line on it both. So this is an exclamation point. And this is the Z. Okay. No, don't move. I don't feel like spelling the whole thing. Exclaim point. Two monitor. Shiny blue one with the screws. A VGA port. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I do know that monitors can be tough to have a lot of, I guess. They can be tough to set up and stuff. Like, my monitor only has one HDMI port, and I didn't realize that when I was buying it. So I have to use a splitter thingy. But yeah. Is this L? I think this has to be L. And this is O, right? Or is it Q? Maybe that's C. I feel like this is Q. And this is P. That's the I. And this is the E. Okay. Yeah, that was the C. And that was the Q. And this is, yes, that's the R. S, T, U, W, X, Y, Z, exclamation point, question mark. And yeah, O, it goes all the way around. L has that angle at the top. And this is the worst one. This is G. I have 28 unreported tasks. But yeah, back to what I was actually doing. I was coming here to find a new person to add. Why does it have so many normal tasks? I guess it is a normal Pokemon. Whatever. Yeah, this is an alpha Zerwork. And then this one is also a guy. Okay, this one's a girl. I was about to say it. This is the name, the S. What kind of... This says you only have one power cord for your PC, so you have to turn off every time you want to charge something. Or copy. So you must now go to bed. Good luck with the story. It picks up speed. Yeah, we're now stranded away from the village. Locked out. Well, good night, weird person. Am I planning on getting the new Pokemon game? It comes out in 20-ish days. I don't have the... I mean... guess since I did just get a Twitch payout, I would have the money to buy it. But I wouldn't play it anytime soon. And like if I played it off stream, I wouldn't finish it. And even after I finish Arceus, I'm not gonna jump into a Pokemon game right afterwards. I'm going to the next game in line for me to play is Greatest Attorney. I guess both of the games, the Greatest Attorney Chronicles, I guess. There's 2 games in a bundle. I already have the game. It's already installed on my computer. I have a tendency to install things from Steam and then forget that they're installed and they just sit there. But yeah, I'm going with like the scheme of I do an exploration game and I finish it, and then I do a more story focused game, and then I just alternate between exploration games and story games. Though I did go from exploration to exploration since I did Subnautica before this one, but this game was just too it was too enticing because I knew this game was meant for me. Good night, weird person. Then we have Ona. Okay, and we have a ton of Bronzors, I forgot. Forgot that this happened. And we have an Alpha Infernape. That is 3 levels higher than my own Infernape. Do we trade? Can mine learn Flare, Blitz, and Raging Fury? Not name. Moves. Yeah, we have it as well. I just forgot about it. Flame Wheel leaves with a burn. I'm fixated on this move. And then it is action speed. Okay, well. Okay, now we got 5, 10, 5, 10 PP. I don't know. It's not much, but I don't care. It's powerful. Okay, what about the beast? Mega Horn. I want a bug type move. Hang on. Do I have anyone who already has steel types set up? Nah. Okay, well, anyways. Okay, we have the Alpha Pichu. Gastrodon. There's a watering ground. And I could have Frostlass. Okay, it does know some ghost moves. Okay. Icicle Crash. Can leave with Frostbite. Icy Wind. Crunch. There we go. I won't do the Alpha Zoroark. We'll have Frostlass instead. Now the only types we're missing, I think, are Bug type. Like in terms of moves, I think we're missing Bug type. Let me look at the type chart. We're missing Poison. Poison and Bug. Do we happen to have any poisonous bugs? Poison? Bug. No, not ghost. Bug. Oh my goodness, I messed it up. Poison, bug, search, all pastures. Okay. So the scorpion is a poison bug type. Interesting. Well, I know there's an alpha that that is in the coastlands that I could get instead. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. They're all circular, okay? Yeah, I feel like there was a Pokemon that I really wanted. Should I swap out Chibi for this other one? I mean, I don't know. I would maybe after we can teach them moves. Now we have Alakazam. I thought he was Abracadabra, but I think it's supposed to be a fake out with the names. It's supposed to be the joke, I guess. Okay, we can get Garchomp. And we can get an Alpha Obama Snow. I want to bring in the Alpha Lucario though. Like, we already gave the first Lucario we got a cool name, and now I'm conflicted. Where is that Lucario after? Anyways, where'd he go? There he is. It's called the Icon. I gotta... Like, we gave him a title because, like, I'm bad at naming the, Hey, this is an alpha moth. No, I need to stop thinking about this. Now the Frostlass. I don't know. There's gotta be a better name for this Lucario. we're good now. Wanna check out the moves though. Alright, close combat, steel beam, dragon pulse. We don't need bulk up. Get that out of here. Or a sphere. Crunch. And just to go with this. Okay, now we can swap. Wait. What dragon type move does he have? He has dragon pulse. And this guy has outrage. And outrage is... They get fixated on using the move. Okay. Oh my goodness, he has like no PP. This is why he's called the Beast. He only knows the strongest moves. So can any of these Pokemon learn a poison type move? Maybe if we talk to the lady, she would be. We have 4 alphas in here. And we can have 5 if this guy is added to. If we swap out Chibi for the alpha version of him. Okay. We're finally good to go. Save the game. Is that what all that I totally lose sight of what I was doing when I look at this outbreak. Oh my goodness, which outbreak do we want to go for? There's 3. I mean, this is where we came, where we're at right now. It has a little place on the map. That's cute. Okay. No wonder there was such a big empty space. I mean, I want to go to the Obsidian Fields because I think all the ones I'm missing, all the unknowns are in here and here. And it'd be nice to get a bunch of these guys, so we're gonna go here. I never know the difference between the different camps. I just choose one. I don't know the names. That's not my job. Wait, the Obsidian Fields. Oh, I thought this was... Oh, this is the beginning area. No, the unknowns are not in here. Oh, wow. We're still gonna go for the birds. It might not be 2 birds with 1 stone, but it is many birds. Because that's what this, thing is. The music's kind of cool when it's the battle version. We're in the wrong way. easiest way to travel. I'm sure it is. Here we go. Top speed. But hey, there is actually an island here. What is relevant to this? To what we're supposed to be doing? Oh my goodness! I thought I had managed to. They all just kind of appeared. This guy kind of looks like someone wove it. Well, it's been woven, knitted together. Okay. I'm so lost. He was flying back and forth, and I didn't know what was going on. What is that sound? That's not the shiny sound. Was that just I don't know. Nothing quite makes sense in this game. Wow. 140 damage? This thing would die so fast. We don't need to overkill. Actually, we do need to overkill. Hang on. I didn't see that this was super good. Get out of here. And you want a piece of Lucario too? Oh no. I'm towering. I forgot this Lucario was so big. He's towering over the birds. Gonna get a double battle? Okay. They're so close together, that should have hit both of them. The game just is so stingy. And I think they just forgot to design it so that we can actually have multi-battles, like multi-Pokemon battles. it's not super effective anymore. That doesn't seem to make much sense. I guess it's just the nature of what type of Pokemon Lucario is, rather than... I don't know. Okay, the outburst, the outbreak is gone with the outburst. Makes it sound like the Pokemon are throwing a fit or something. Let's see. Okay. Okay. These alphas are way better off than me. I mean, not me, but like my normal Pokemon. Where'd he... Oh, I forgot I went and rounded out all his stats. Save the game. Oh, I guess I'll save it twice. just in case. I need more of those orange chunks. Pronto. Means we gotta throw Pokemon at these rocks. Is that a Togekiss? Oh my god. You gotta get that Togekiss. Come on. What is he doing? Balls missed. What was that thunk? I didn't even hit anything. Just flies right through. Doesn't care. It's here we have to. He doesn't care about anything anyone has. Anyone. He doesn't care what anyone thinks. Okay. I'm a crazy guy. Hey there. We're gonna just have to evolve our own because this guy, he's not giving a crap about anything. There's an Alpha Gyarados. Okay, we can do this. Hey, buddy. Did you notice it? I hate the water Pokemon and the sky Pokemon. They will not be my friends. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. When it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Faraday was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Okay, we're gonna open the cave again. They always get surprised. I think it's just so they don't have to make it look different each time. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just are equally shocked each time. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That arc phone of yours is incredible. What's the prizes wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. I saved my game. The air feels somehow tense in here. Give me that Pokemon now. Then I don't have to catch one in the wild. Because the place it spawns in the wild is annoying because I have to catch every one of its pre-evolutions that's loitering around it. Because they will not stop eating this food that I try to throw at the Goodra. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. Okay. You and your Pokemon called Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Marichu. Okie dokie. Wait, no. We gotta do our research. I think they're in the coastlands. Rodicus. Okay. I'm pretty sure I caught the pre-evolution. Unless I'm like totally insane. Where is it? Fligu is its name. Well, at least now that we know that, I can just Google it. Fligu Pokemon is dragon type. Okay. So Mint knows fairy type. Well, as far as dragon, ice, fairy, and dragon. Okay. That means that we should bring out Yuki. Okay. No, wait, no. You cannot throw it. Boo! Okay. I guess it has another type because ice is supposed to be strongest. What if I throw the Ultra Ball now? Am I getting lucky again? No! Oh man, now it's hard to see. Surely you could see, at least see where it's dripping from though. And it's so gooey. Oh my god. What range of moves does this guy know? We gotta catch him. What type of Pokemon is this? Goo type? My goodness. Please catch it! Yay! New friend. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, it feels as though there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Where is it? Who is it? Oh, Boggin. Okay, so they're all part of a series of a trio. They come as a combo. Kind of how like Articuno, Zapdos, and whatever the fire one is are a trio of legendaries. Kyown. They all say the same thing. The other one was a quiz, but this one's about happiness. Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. I will be an emotionless monster after this. I don't know. Is she gonna just borrow them, or she just wants to know about them? Like, I don't understand. Whatever. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. So this is just a BuzzFeed quiz. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when cast out of Galaxy Team? Rage. It's not an option. I felt bitter. That's the closest option. We're not allowed to feel rage, apparently. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. It's so bright. I'm being blinded. It looks like an envelope. I mean, it looks like a folded piece of newspaper. It says, I guess it's inside of an envelope, is my assumption. Because the other one was a claw, and this one's a plume, which is a feather. So that does not look like either of those. So it must be in a little folded envelope thing that, I guess it seals the power until you need it. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. When we're like to go, this trek around Hisui has really brought home how vast it is. I've made this trek plenty of times. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you need to get out more. I mean, she's made like the same truck, cause she's made it a lot of, like, she's been running around too just to meet up with me at these lords. I don't know what she's talking about. She's been doing plenty of trekking. I assume all went well, Marchu? Still, I wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why is all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain is as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. Why would she? Did she have insights last time? I guess she did. I think she did. I don't know. Kind of forgot. So that's Mistress... the Mistress. No, she's the Mistress. So that's Mistress Plume. I smell. Oh no. Let me start again. I'm just ruining her character. So that's Mistress Plume. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great fastness stop you, Raichu. Let's go get the final item we need. That's a spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that really all you can do? I mean, is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the last... Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. And she's just gonna sip tea while she waits for us to finish it. Let's see. We'll put this away, this away, this away, and this. Has that thing been sitting in my pockets the whole time? No, I don't think it is. Because I had something in that place before. It was the other balls that I have, and I now do not have. Okie dokie. Oh, whoops, I went a little crazy with the... Okay, 30 balls. That should be enough. Okay. I don't think I need anything else here. Oh wait, I need to rest. Hang on. Is there a bed here that I can rest at? I mean, this is probably her bed. Maybe I just gotta go to a camp to rest. Unless she set up a little cot out here. I don't see one though. Yeah, I think we just gotta head to a camp. This is where we need to go, and it's where I need to go for my unknowns. So now we can do the two birds with one stone thing. I just forgot the names of all these places, okay? And now we can rest. The majority of the remaining unknowns are in this area. Not the quarry. All of them are in the mountain area or this area. Okay, tree felled on sludge. The campfire. Where time rules. Fogbound ruins and the red swamp. Wait. The red swamp, sorry, that doesn't explain anything. A withered tree. Okay. Seems like a job for a braviary. Is there an unknown right here? No. There's a fallen tree. And then what else? A withered tree and a fallen tree. And then Shrouded Ruins is our destination for... I happen to just go in the order where the Shrouded Ruins is right here. Where is a tree that has been felled? And here's a felled tree, kind of. I guess it's not the one they're looking for. I don't think bridges count as felled trees. Okay. For real, where's the felled tree? Well, here's the campsite. And there's the unknown. I was right. Put some iron bark tongue, iron bark tongue. Now all my other Pokemon are falling behind in levels because we just got so many alphas here now. Well, I can't resist the alphas. Their power is too tempting. When it says withered tree, does it mean it's in the swamp? Or just that there's a withered tree somewhere in this region? Fog-bound ruins. Tree felled on the sludge. Withered tree in the sprawling red swamp. Okay. Okay. I'll deal with the other alphas if I haven't caught before later. Just the Raichu was particularly important because I want a Raichu. And I hadn't seen one around here before, so that means it's probably not as common to be an alpha that shows up here. I mean, there's a lot of withered trees here. Fog-bound ruins. Where stones pile high. Okay. There's another alpha lickitung here. I mean, there's a lot of... Wait, oh, there it is. I was about to say, there's a lot of places where the stones pile, but no, I found it. It's this one. I think that's the letter K. That counts as sludge. Diamond Summit. Yeah, this is... There it is. It's on the back of this tent. I'm so good at these... finding the unknowns. I don't even need a guide. Here's the sludge. Okay, so a withered tree. There's a lot of those here, though. Is there one that is specific, especially withered? can't catch me. Like, there's so many withered trees here. What are they talking about? And they said a felled tree, so there's a tree that's fallen over into the sludge. I don't really see any that have fallen over though. Maybe I'll check the other swamp area. Okay. Has one of these trees been felled? Fallen over, felled? I feel like I've seen one like that. And here's a felled tree. But once again, it's teeny. Is this a felled tree? It's a log. No? You gotta look at the clue again. Withered tree in a sprawling red swamp. Tree felled on sludge. Like, this is more sludgy than whatever was going on elsewhere. Are you a tree felled? I mean, I think it's more likely that it's one of these logs because there could be an unknown inside of the log. In the log, okay? What is this? Apparently it's a quest item. Oh my goodness. Gotta fight. Take out this Hippowdon. It avoided it. Get washed away, mud. I saw something sparkling in the mud. So someone's talking to me. You know there's an alpha next to us right now? Okay, they found the charm. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got some iron shards. Thank you, sir. He really just ran in circles all over me. He's attacking me in the sky! Stop! That's not fair. I think we gotta take a different approach. Look in every withered tree. Leave no withered tree unsearched. Look at that guy. He's massive. He's so massive and... Okay. You like mushroom cakes? Hey buddy, what do you like to eat? You like mushroom cakes? We gotta extend ourselves a little further. Mushroom cakes. Mushroom cakes for sale. We conquered him. Are you a withered tree? Are you a withered tree? Are either of you withered? Like, it's gotta be a conspicuous tree, right? Where on earth is this? Unknown. I refuse to look it up after I've gone this far without needing to. Coming for me, but this is literally a felled tree, and it's in the sludge. What more do you want? Is there some other felled trees? Here's a felled tree. But it's also just a not a ramp, not a ramp, a bridge. Range, that's the word. Got a space-time rift going on. Let's see. What does the... So a tree felled on sludge, and a withered tree on the swirling red swamp. Okay. And it's gotta be over here. Oh, sludge mound. Maybe that's maybe there's a felled tree on that sludge mound place. Where is a sludge mound? We're going through here counts as sludge mound? Maybe one of these logs is it. There it is. What? It's got plot armor. Okay. Leaves us with 3 more to go. This next one is V. The letter V. Okay, withered tree in the sprawling red swamp. Okay. Like this one, it makes sense. It just is, difficult to find logistically. I think I've checked all of the withered trees here, so we'll go to the other. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've checked all the withered trees here. It's one of my nemesis. We gotta catch it. You like mushrooms? Everything here likes mushrooms. Aha! Another nemesis captured. Okay, Scarlet Bomb is over this ledge. Okay, there's so many withered trees here. In the sprawling red swamp, okay. That that would imply that it's inside the swamp area. No, not you. Treasure. Any unknowns hiding in these trees? So many trees. I feel like it would have to be on one of these taller ones rather than the smaller ones, because that'd make it too obvious, you know? Oopsies. It just doesn't make sense that it would just be a random tree. Like, all the others have been pretty descriptive, and you can narrow it down a lot better. The problem with the trees is that they can, one side of the trunk could have the unknown, and I just wouldn't notice it. Is there one specific withered tree that I need to be looking for? Is there like an iconic one? I know I'm supposed to be doing this door. I just got so distracted. Welcome back, Joshua. You're back to say Yes, it was very motivational. You should be a motivational speaker. This atmosphere seems very sad, like death is coming. Yeah. But I do like that I get new music instead of the same old, same old. So I'm just hanging out for now, but we will have to let go sooner or later. Just this unknown is so hard to find. So I have 3 left, and 2 of them are in the mountain. So this is the last one that's not in the mountains, is in here, and it says it's at like a withered tree in the red swamp. But there's so many trees that are withered. I'm gonna step on dirt to feel dirt. You're allowed to have motivated. You write more motivational speeches. You're doing the world a favor by motivating us all with your speeches. Okay. Where is this unknown though? The unknown's location is unknown. Distortion faded. I have more important things on my hands. Namely, making the unknown known. Like, I can't even tell what I've already checked, okay? I mean, those trees look kind of conspicuous. What about these trees? Are these the trees I'm looking for? This isn't really the red swamp area. So confusing. The way the swamp is makes you think it was made by something. Yeah, like the way that it is only red on one side of the river, but not the other. There's gotta be a story there. Yeah, you could say it might be because the minerals in the soil or something, or there's not as much filtration to the to this section of the to the there's not as much irrigation, I guess. So it gets very diluted. Not diluted. There's less water, so it's more like a sludge, a concentrated sludge of red soil than is a. Gotta get this guy. Do you like mushroom cakes, sir? I can barely tell where his back is. Doesn't like them. It makes him angry instead. What the heck? Is he okay? Oh my goodness, he knew I was here. He was showing off his moves to distract me so that my smoke bomb would run out. He knows something's up. Oh wait, Grandpa. He looks like a grandpa. I mean, he doesn't have teeth. Maybe he likes beans. Maybe beans are the key. Beans. Maybe he only likes salt cakes. He does like salt cakes. Because he's a rock just like salt. There we go. Watch out for that sneaky rock snake. Don't worry, he's already gone. Something tells me that's Game Freak being lazy and not actual intentional environment storytelling. You wouldn't find out line of smoke's suspicious as well. Yeah, damn, that's smart. What is the line of smokes? But yeah, apparently the intended way to catch those guys is the smoke plus gigaton balls combo is the superior way to catch Pokemon. Okay. Let's do some crafting to clear up this inventory. Yay, 10 smoke balls. Thank you. Three of these. Yeah. That's weird. It looks like I couldn't get any more. Oh, I need more ultra balls anyways. Man, I wish I'm being stubborn here, but I know I should just, like, look up where it is. But that would be boring, and I need to prove myself to someone, apparently. Myself. I guess I gotta prove myself to myself. Or maybe I'm gonna prove myself to y'all that I can do things on my own without Google. It says withered tree over the lake swamp. Sorry. Okay. Circles around this. Okay. Oh, the warrior's feet got all muddy when it went through the sludge. No unknown on these. Wait. We're looking for the letter V. My goodness, there's an alpha skunk over there. Perhaps I should try to catch it. It seems like the type to like honey. But maybe I'm thinking of honey badgers. No, it doesn't like honey. What about mushrooms? Yeah, it likes mushrooms. Here we go. Stingy snake sipping sizzy soda, sneakily surprising skunks. I feel like just the regular S sound is not as good for tongue twisters because it's a lot easier. But if you have like an S and a K or an S and an H, that's where it gets harder. I feel like at the end of my words, I always have like an S sound that kind of just slips out. So I feel like that means that it's more easy to say or something. Get all this stuff away. I need to stop sorting my inventory. Ironically, that makes it more disorganized. I don't feel like favoriting all of these, okay? Maybe I should. Okay. have been slacking off on my foraging obsession. That's why I don't have as much apricorns as I should, and I don't have much of the rocks either. This game has a lot of items, yeah. And that's why I'm kind of bummed I can't even access the person that expands my inventory, because he's in the village and I thought I would get to talk to him after I did the story. And I haven't talked to him in like for quite a while, so, and I have so much money stocked up. And I was like, oh, I can just go ham and spend it all on him. And the game said no. That's illegal. We're away inferitively because it's illegal for me to show up in town again. Were you? Okay, that has nothing to do with me. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Unknown location. Okay. Oh, thank you for the rain, kiddo fish. You were playing Stardew Valley? How was that? How did that go? Why did I only get one thing thrown at me? I just heard a single squeaky toy sound. It's supposed to be a ton of squeaky toys. Man, my throw redeem is underestimating my raiders. How dare it do that? You're trying to make up for it, Joshua? Thank you, Joshua. Greetings from the deep. Greetings. Did you have a fun stream? Oh my goodness. It was a triple rain. Was it the first raid just a distraction, kiddo fish? Oh my goodness. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I was thinking, I remember the last time you raided me after playing Stardew Valley, you were playing with a lot of people. I should have trusted my gut. Joshua. Thanks for all the throws to make up for the underwhelming throw redeem that it was supposed. Why is there another skunk alpha? Skunks are overrated. you just made the raid exciting. Yeah, you were the distraction, the calm before the storm. You were just the prep team, the prep squad. I don't know. But thank you all for raiding. I hope you had fun in Stardew Valley. If I remember correctly, you all are playing it with mods, right? Or am I wrong? I've raided a lot of people who have been playing Stardew Valley over the past few months, and I can't remember who is who. I get I get Stardew Valley mixed up with Terraria sometimes. To me, everyone is just swimming the same thing. Apparently. A little modding? Were you making some good progress? I've never been able to make good progress in that game. I always end up losing interest. Cause I'm just, I don't know, I think it's more fun with friends. don't think I've ever made it a full year through the game. I just get frustrated. I mean, I get bored. I mean, the thing is, I get stressed out by collecting all the stuff for the community center, and so I can't enjoy the game as a result. I think it just doesn't fit my play style. Like I stress out about the community center, like getting all this stuff every season, and then I stress out about fainting at night. Like if I played the game, I would have to remove fainting at night and just be able to stay up all night. Because that's how it was with Rune Factory 4. And I can't go back to not fainting at night. At least, I mean, I can do fainting at night as long as it doesn't have penalties. Let me know if the game is too loud, because on my end, it's too loud, and it's making me get distracted. It's like sensory overload. Marichu is a casual burn the heretic? How is that making me a heretic? I'm just playing how I want to play. People have tried mining that out, but it's really hard to do. Did I just walk by an alpha? Okay. I think he has other plans today. So I looked up where this last unknown is, and apparently it's on one of the tiny trees, not the big ones. Which narrows it down a bit. I just can't remember where anything is. You just want chaos, but maybe not burn me, but maybe not burning me is a good idea. Yeah, burning me doesn't sound like a fun idea for a stream. Doesn't sound fun at all. It's definitely easier to stay on the farm for a longer time with friends. Yeah, I like the one time I played multiplayer with my sister, it was a lot more manageable because one of us would go to the mines and the other would do farming and foraging and stuff. I played a game similar to Stardew Valley called called My Time at Portia. I didn't finish the game, but I think Stardew Valley could benefit from a bigger map, because then you get more resources and more places to go. Like, I don't know. Is there still like updates that they add to the game? Because I feel like it's been a while since I heard about it, there being an update. The normal community center will generally take 2 years to finish, so there's no real rush to it. Yeah, that won't stop me from stressing out. Up there's the unknown. Oh my goodness. Nothing kill me while I'm doing this, okay? Good. And now we're finally free from this unknown curse. I mean, we have 2 more to go, but I know where they are. That one, the 2 in the swamp are just really annoying. Okay. There was a major update this year or last year? Yeah, I don't know what it added. Oh, well, I was saying when I played with my sister, We got way further than I had ever gone alone. Like, we got the desert, place, and I've never gone that before. And it was very hard, and, like, I don't know. Part of it was that we just couldn't see a way forward, because I'm pretty sure the desert is endless. Either way, it's very long and hard to progress in, and grueling, I guess? I can't remember. I just know it was hard and we couldn't make much progress. And, I don't know. You have to do a lot of work to get to unlock the things, and you have to use the community center to unlock them, and the things that you unlock, I just don't see much, I don't have much interest in them. I'd rather just play, like, sandbox mode and just design the farm and not actually do anything of value, I guess. When a game starts to feel like a chore, then that's when I have to stop. I mean, I say that, but Genshin Impact has become a lifelong chore for me now. So I've been playing for 2 years and I can't stop. But I at least don't play every day like I used to. I used to religiously use all my resin. Now I only use all my resin when I have someone I'm building. Like right now, I'm trying to build the little genie lamp girl. I forgot her name. Her name is Short, and I cannot remember. She's short. Her name is Short. Where am I going? I'm going the opposite direction of where I need to be. Yeah, I'm collecting a lot of resources. Hello? Doesn't help, right? I don't know what they trying to tell me. No, that's the waterfall. Dory, oh yeah, that's the name. Keep forgetting about the bird. I'm guessing this is where a lot of the water alphas are, besides, oh, I see right there, there's a water alpha. It's a alpha whiskey. Wait, you're gonna log in and get your dailies? You hate Genshin Impact? Let me log in real quick. Get my dailies. Oh my goodness. That's just everyone who plays Genshin Impact is, oh, I hate this part about the game. It's so frustrating, but I'm still here. I think part of it is that there's so many aspects of the game that, there's such a variety of aspects of the game that could, attract you, I guess. I want to do the cool art stuff, show us Terraria World. Eventually, once I mean, honestly, since the next game, after we beat Pokemon Arceus, this guy's just gonna be flapping his lips without saying anything for a bit. Don't worry about him. But anyways, so after this game, after I finish Arceus, then we'll have, then we'll do Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, so that'll, I don't know how long that'll take, but, it'll probably be shorter than Arceus or Subnautica. Because it's story-based, and it goes pretty, like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's as long as the Zero Escape series, but I don't know. If I get burnt out on that, then like I did with the Direct Escape series, then I would throw in a game like doing Exploration Genshin or Terraria. Because one of the stream ideas I have is to, since I have it like on like I have Terraria on my Switch, and I have a pretty well developed journey. I can earn platinum points. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't know that pressing the home button would send me to the... Why is it... what is it... They tricked me! What do you want? What... Oh, hey, there's... Breath of the Wild icons. I've been tricked. They know me too well. What should I buy? I don't think I have any of the Breath of the Wild ones. I have a ton of the Animal Crossing ones, though. I had this wrong. That was one of the beginning villagers that I had in New Horizons, not New Leaf. Here, we'll buy her. We're not even playing the right game now. I did not dox myself. Besides, Marie isn't even my name in real life anyways. It's all what's the word? A feint. It's a feint. It's a decoy. A red herring. What are all these things? I forgot I was gonna redeem these. Okay. I'm so bad at... This is like Goron themed. But I like the horse. No, don't create an icon. Expires today. Oh my goodness, we gotta buy all these. This is why they said I had platinum points. I'm tricking you? Yeah. You'll never know my true identity. This one is cool. It looks like it's the sculpture of the Goron. The Goron guy. I'm sorry, I don't know anyone's names anymore. My real name is Ceci. Or are you saying Susie? Ceci? Susie? Ceci, Susie. I live out in North Dakota and I'm a high school teacher in the daytime. No. Try again. We're splurging on Breath of the Wild icon stuff because it's a good game. I don't keep up with these icon things. If they want me to, then they gotta give me notifications like the one they just did. I'm trying to get you off the right track, but you know you're right. Okay, let's get out of here. He's been flapping his lips this whole time. Do you know about Lake Valor? 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 He's been saying that silently this whole time. I'm the mouthpiece they speak through. But I was taking a break, so he was just thinking it this whole time. He's like, please let me go. I need to see my family. I don't want to keep talking about Lake Valor anymore. Do you know about Lake Valor? It is said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. Azelf? Azelf? Wait, didn't they just have an accent over the name? Where did it go? What? There was an accent over the E, I swear. Or is this the Mandela effect? No! When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what the legend would have us believe. Man, Azelf needs to come over here and take flight, because I am not being productive. So he's the one who stopped you from procrastinating. He must be sleeping. We need to get him to fly again. What does it take for Azelf to fly again in the world? Our phone is beeping. Wow, as if I couldn't tell it was beeping. I'm just kidding. Obviously, some people might be playing without sound. Some people might not be able to hear or be hard of hearing. So, of course, it's totally fine for it to tell us that it's beeping. Good night, Joshua. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the story now, because I should go to bed too, but I don't know. Maybe we'll speed run it. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Marichu. But you've already seen this happen. Twice before. You're just trying to be poetic, comedic about it? I don't know. Let's head in, Marichu. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. The strong Pokemon have been trapped inside, and they're like, let me out. I haven't seen the light of day or my family in years. That's why they're so angry and they're alpha Pokemon and whatnot. It's because they haven't been getting their sunlight. I think I can make some more super potions. I mean hyper potions, whatever. Here we go. We're heading in. And it's 1 a.m. on the dot. Don't go into Lake no, wait. Which one is this? Lake Verity? No, Verity was a different one. Whatever. Don't go in the cave in the third lake at 1 a.m. Don't call Azelf at 1 a.m. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Maybe to keep it out. Oh no. Oh, it's the spike ball. I'm gonna sing Pokemon Awaits. Watch yourself, Marichu. Those quills look vicious. I mean, this is our chance to catch this Pokemon outside of the water. Okay, let's see. What does the Pokédex have to say about this Pokemon? It's found in the Cobalt Coastlands, and I caught it and used it. So we already have the Pokédex entry. Habitat unknown. So it can't be caught in the wild anyway, so this is our only chance to get an alpha. Okay, Dark and Poison. What is strong against Dark and Poison? Dark and Poison. Okay. Dark and Poison. Okay. So bug or fighting or ground. Okay, that means it's time for my monkey to get his work done. Fishimi! You mean, don't you mean sashimi? What is the name? What kind of sound is that? Supposed to be a sashimi kind? What? It has wild might. Okay. Calm down. Oh my goodness. I should have thought about this. Of course the fish is gonna know a water move. Even if it isn't a, none of these are effective. Huh? Okay, well, whatever. Hello, Sayakira doesn't do stuff. Well, you will now after a Zelf takes flight, according to this game. They said that the legendary Pokemon that lives here, according to legend, when it took flight, then people felt like they wanted to do things. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, we got maybe Giant Pulses. You use Infernape and Samurott. You also use them. That's cool. We're on the Great Minds think alike. Now we can throw Pokeballs. Hopefully we get him on the first try. I don't want, because I'm worried, like, what if he has a self-harming move? Yay, we got him! The beast leveled up. I didn't even bring the beast out. I guess he was close to a level up. I knew you could do it, Marichu. Who's hissing? Are you trying to be like a Phasmophobia ghost? Cute. So cute. Will we get to catch these Pokemon? Is the question. You can't show me a legendary and keep the legendary away from me. Surely there's like post main story stuff where we can catch these guys. Shout to me in yielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh my goodness. Gotta beat you up? Oh, we got with bombs. Okay. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit a Zelf with them then? Apparently so. It's target practice. Hello. Okay, it's just toying with us. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. Don't give up. It's supposed to be about not giving up. Because if it was as simple as, hey, hit me, ha, then it would be child's play. But it's supposed to be frustrating so that you can prove that you will persevere no matter what. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Don't underestimate my willpower. The people of the Galaxy team in Good Life Village said I'm brave for attaching Pokemon, fighting Pokemon. So don't underestimate that. Even though they have betrayed me and I don't like them anymore. We're not friends. And I hate them all. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. How many times do you want me to say this? Surely they're gonna accept me now, right? Hello. It is the last time. Haha. Cute. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Okay. This one has a fang. Like Valor is where we're at. Like Verity, like Valor, and I can't remember the third one. I think it starts with an A. Oh, Acuity. That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes. Question is, do we go back to the mistress's house? The madam? The mistress? I can't remember what her title is. Or do we go straight to the ruins? It seems you've finished all 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. Yeah, coincidentally, I went to the place with the ruins. The lake that is by the ruins last. But I think they would teleported us here anyways. But I think it for me, canonically, it fits it feels most natural that I was already next door to it. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been seen to blur boundaries. I don't see any mist. I'm so confused about... They keep saying this is like fog-bound ruins, covered in mist. I don't see any of that. If we're somehow to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems we've made it in time. You've arrived just when we assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I've had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Heatsweet region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? Thank you for the follow, Cozy Butter. That's a cute name. I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Heatsweet for the answer? Hello? Who's making the noise? I knew it. The little trio were gonna come and help us out. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. They're forging it for us. Right, and they're having a family reunion while they're at it. Oh, is this the chain? Is it a hula hoop? We gotta hula hoop. Do a hula hoop battle against Arceus. Oh, come back, be my friends. Ah, well, they're gone now. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Marichu. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. For what? Alone? Or with his, task force that he assembled? Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift, to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Marichu has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Marichu has achieved before he sets out. I'm guessing it's going to be too late. We're going to have to chase him to the mountain cave and possibly beat up the Galaxy team member who stands in front of the cave. Because he's not going to be... Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's already left. Hey, well, we're not supposed to be in here. Huh? Wait, Marichu, it's you. I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go get the captain and let the captain and professor know you're back. I'm literally exiled. Why am I here? Irida could go in my place. Rolo could go in my place. Even the lady could go in my place. I can't. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get thrown out. I'm gonna get a worse sentence. Why am I here? And I guess the commander isn't here, considering how he said he's gonna only get the captain and the professor. Oh my dear Marichu. Professor, I know you've been worried about Marichu, but there's no need to cry. I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Marichu. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor? She's buried under a amount of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. He's not here? I knew he wouldn't be here. There has to be a urgent reason. They gotta keep up the suspense. The pace has to be fast. There has to be urgency. That's how these things work. Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folk. So that's why I haven't been arrested. So much for me being a suspicious individual who probably caused this whole mess. Like, so they didn't leave any forces behind. I mean, barely any forces behind. Ray, did they leave Ray in charge of the entire town? In this time of crisis? When the space-time rifts can open anywhere? And shoot down lightning? And they just were like, let's leave our entire base undefended. And, like, the only guard be the person, one of the friends of the person who we exiled. Who could potentially come back for revenge, or could come back and actually be evil and cause mayhem and destruction. But no, they just ran off with all their forces. Okay. Like I said, like the stream title says, Commander Kamado is a fool. And that is that is what we will live by. Oh my goodness, I just noticed all the redeems I haven't completed. Time to get smacked. Ah. Ow. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Ma'am, if ordering someone not to die would keep them alive, if it's that easy, then we would all be doing that. I think she's going a little too far with the tough love act. Thanks to you, Captain. No, I owe it to Arita. The Captain did nothing besides lend me Abron. No doubt your past deeds earn you any help that you may have received. I butchered her line, I don't care. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you managed to learn something of use? I got this red chain. It looks like a hula hoop. I can show you my moves, except I don't know how to hula hoop. I can't do it. My mom is really good at it, though. Go on. Okay. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss made me tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Marichu's help. I mean, y'all are too reliant on me, so... I mean, as long as he isn't directly attacking the rift and he's keeping his distance, there's not that big of an issue, because if something just pops out and just causes... like, it's gonna harm everything in its wake on the way to Jubilife Village. So it's better to stop it where it is or hold it back or whatnot. Whatever. I'm overthinking everything in this game. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. But there's multiple captains. Don't you mean as a captain of the Security Corps? Or maybe there's a captain of the Security Corps, there's a captain of the Survey Corps, and yeah, did she say Survey Corps or Security Corps? I think she means Survey Corps, because we're in the Survey Corps. Whatever. Marichu, take that red chain to Mount Coronate and make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. What was my rank? Private? Major? What? Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that. Oh, 5.5 hours? You're late? Well, we all should be in bed. I mean, I guess that there is different time zones, so not everyone has to be in bed. No, I'm instilling a curfew and a bedtime to everyone here. This is your homework. Go to sleep when the stream ends. I don't care if you just woke up. I'm just kidding. I hope you're well too, Scarox. Our main character isn't well. She was betrayed by everyone. I mean, namely the commander. That's why the stream title is Commander Kamado is a Fool. You just got home from a long day of work, and you deserve a break. Or sleep. We'll all go to sleep after the stream ends. If he didn't wish me to decide things in this place, then he should not have left me in charge here. And I'll go as well. Buddy, you have no combat skills or experience. Please don't get in the way, but also maybe his knowledge about Pokemon will help. I don't know. We'll have to see. Just don't get too close. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Are we the only members of the Survey Corps? Huh? Why is there a Lucario just standing in the corner menacingly? I've always thought thought he was like a man, and I always said that he feels too... I'm too used to him being like a character who can talk from like Pokemon movies, so I struggle to name him, but... This is going too far. What does he want? You hate this part of the game? You quit playing for like a month after they betray you? Like, I have hated them all from the beginning. Everyone except Irina. Because the, he just wants a hug. You know, Lucario just, he's like a mascot. He's just there to give free hugs. Yeah, like from the beginning, from the day I started this game, I've hated these, well, mostly just the Galaxy team, because they have been exploiting the main character, who is a minor, for this entire time, and then when things didn't turn out as pretty as the commander hoped, he just turns on me, uses me as a scapegoat, and makes me like and then I do a walk of shame as everyone scorns me and gives me scornful looks and distrustful gazes and gossips about me as I leave the village. And I just know after this ends, they're gonna all be normal and nice again. But if you see the bubbles on top of their heads when I was walking solemnly out of the town, there's no way they would have turned around that fast. They must be just scared of me. They don't want to get on my bad side. Apparently I rule with fear now. They are giving me room and board. Well, first before they did that, they said I had to work for it. And they didn't give me an option of how I would earn my keep. They decided that since the professor vouched for my Pokemon catching skills, namely my throwing arm and lack of fear of Pokemon, he vouched for me that, and he sold me so well that apparently I have no other job option besides this. And they said if I failed that first test of catching those 3 Pokemon or whatever it was, then I would be thrown to the streets. Not given another job to try to do. Thrown to the streets to die in the wilderness. And that's why I will not trust or forgive any of these people. But yeah, I need to increase my inventory. So he whispers in my ear and I get an inventory slot is what happens here. It's kind of funny. He has a steep price for this though. That's the most we can get. How much is this one? 26. No. They make such big leaps between them, and then small leaps and then big leaps, but we gotta talk to Lucario. Apparently they are giving her rune board, so you could see them asking you to work, especially when you're so good at Pokemon catching and stuff, but they do betray you and that's not okay. You feel a little grossed out there. Yeah, it feels like an abusive relationship. A manipulative, abusive relationship. Because they basically hyped up my skills. They were like love bombing me, basically. Saying how great my skills were. And like praising me left and right. So obviously if you're like a teenager and you were suddenly in an unfamiliar place and you don't have your memories of where you came from, if people say you're good at something and you want to repay them for room and board, then you're gonna do that thing that they want you to, even if it's dangerous and life-threatening. Like the way they pressured her into it was just frustrating. Okay, Lucario's not gonna talk to me. Who's this guy? This is not your average NPC. His name is Rai. Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Lucario's in a lot of Pokemon movies, so who knows? Maybe this guy's from one of them too. Okay, Lucario sends strong aura. You want to fight us in the training ground? Okay. Maybe later. It's been years since a Pokemon game got you emotional. Like, are you saying like this game got you emotional in terms of like anger and frustration? Oh my goodness, my stomach just gurgled, but it sounded like a bullfrog, to be honest. I need more money. Oh wait, no, I forgot I just did this quest. Okay, well. New guns. Oh, please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yuri, how long have you been... What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. But why, sweet Yuri? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. So he's the son-in-law. He's the father-in-law of the merchant, of the shopkeep, and he's just like, no, you married my daughter, my sweet baby girl. So now I will not let your business succeed, even though her livelihood likely relies on your success as in your job. So he's an idiot. Okay. When you felt betrayed, you quit playing for like a month. Yeah, I've done that before. Like, in one game, some character pointed a gun at me, and then I was like, bye. Why? I don't know. It's not even like it was someone I had just met, and they just put pointed a gun at me. And then I was like, I didn't touch the game for ages. Not sure why. I can't say what game it is because it will be spoilers for... since I didn't finish the game, I'm gonna stream it. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? Oh, so when she was little, she promised she wouldn't get married to her grandpa. I'm so sorry, my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Marichu. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. The way the shopkeep just did a big, like, gaping smile. Like, oh! And then, it's so short. That's how he smiles to his wife. He opens his mouth really wide and closes his eyes. Hopefully that's the final round of that. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Not the second level of Pokeballs though. It's just the potions, really. The music is so eerie though. But even a lot of the writing in the story for this game is pretty awkward, and even the betrayal was a little off because he literally was talking about how he didn't trust us like ages ago and how he would keep an eye on us, and apparently he wasn't keeping a close enough eye on us if apparently we're able to totally engulf the sky in red without him noticing. Like, what do you mean you were keeping an eye on us if somehow with all the time I was spending catching Pokemon, filling the Pokédex, doing everything you told me to, filling the Lorns, I still had time to destroy the world in the meantime. Like, what is he talking about? Like, he was talking about how he didn't trust us and acted like, but then he had that talk with us at the beach where the people were, like I mentioned this earlier in the stream when the betrayal happened. But he had that, like, heart-to-heart about, like, the origin of Jubilife Village, like, where everyone came from, how they are all, like, immigrants from, troubled regions, troubled minds, that sort of thing. And it seemed like he trusted us because he was telling us that. It was kind of weird, because he talked about how he didn't trust us, then immediately afterwards he took us to talk on the shore, and then he just started, and then after that point he just was like, okay, quell this lord, this lord, this lord, this lord. And I was like, okay, so I guess this is the test he wants us to do for his trust or something. Because it's he talked as if he was about to give us a test for our trust. Then he proceeded to have a heart-to-heart, and I was like, okay, I guess, like, this isn't really a test, but maybe he trusts us now. Somehow, he just stopped distrusting us immediately after saying he doesn't trust us. This doesn't make sense, but then he went quiet about it, and then suddenly, after doing everything he said, and being a good little, worker, he goes and turns around and uses us as a scapegoat. Yeah, even though he wasn't showing any signs of distrust this whole time, he just saw us as a subordinate, is what it seemed like. Just a reliable subordinate, because he said, you're doing well, keep it up. That's the kind of vibe I was getting. And he just was like, no. Actually, you're a stupid little girl, and I hate you, and leave this village. I don't trust you. Did you find the commander? The commander Marichu? I was saying Kamichu? No, don't. I'm not the commander. I'm not a fool like he is. The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? Oh wait, sorry, wrong voice. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Marichu, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. I agree. The stream title says everything you need to know about my stance on that. He's a fool. Like, I'm worried they're gonna stretch it that, oh, he sent us out of the village to protect us because he didn't want us to get wrapped up in any more of this because we're not a native to Hisui, and he felt bad that we could get dragged into even worse situation because the sky is all crazy now, and so it could be getting even worse now. And so he actually really just cared about us. I don't buy it for a second. If so, that just makes him be an idiot even more because he doesn't know how to express his feelings or communicate them, and he doesn't trust us to enough to talk to us about it. Whatever. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I am going to stop the commander. Okay, that sounds kind of like, that was a weird way of phrasing that. It was like she was like the young miss of a rich, family. Who was the reckless one now? Who was the reckless one really? I mean, I added to her line, okay? Who's the one talking? The kid? Or the possibly also a kid guy? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all? I don't buy this kind of conversation. It's just like, oh, happy, everyone understanding, everyone happy, so happy. Life ain't that pretty. Life ain't that sweet. This is not a natural conversation. Like what they were eavesdropping on our entire conversation. None of what we said in the conversation implied that I had been working to help everyone. It just sounded like I was looking for the commander and he's not here, so we're all gonna help him out. There was nothing in this conversation about the red chain. The red chain conversation happened in the office. None of these two were there. That makes even less sense. You feel like most Pokemon games are a little awkward, most recent ones at least? Yeah, there's so much suspension of disbelief you gotta do. It feels like a kids show in that regard. Like they don't, like a lot of kids shows will have, like they won't put as much effort into the writing. It's more about like watering things down and not having bad themes or dark themes. Everything has to be happy and pure and nothing can go wrong except like very minute problems that will teach them problem solving. That's right, Marichu works hard to get that red chain to help everyone. I never know what kind of voice to give Ray. I just give him a goofy voice. Too right, and a fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks! Here, take this! That was not high-pitched enough. Oh wow. It sounded a little, like, awkward. Okay, we got a max revive. And she's like, here, in case you die. I bet you'll die out there. No, I'm just making things up. Okay. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to solve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Yes, ma'am. How much longer do I have? Should I push through and go till 2 a.m.? Even though I kind of have a test tomorrow? Or should I stop here? Or should I get the 2 last unknown? Oh my goodness, Millie's in the background. We're gonna die. I'm choosing option 3. Get the last 2 unknown. And then we'll end it there. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Me too, option 3. Yeah, it makes the most sense. We'll all be on a cliffhanger until Friday, though. Oh well. Maybe I'll after this week, I will finally have some weeks without tests. So maybe I'll be able to throw in an extra stream after this week, but not this week. So I guess it's not relevant to the cliffhanger. I mean, it's not that big of a cliffhanger, honestly. It's not like, oh, will they survive? No, who cares about Commander Kamado? That's the only person who's in question of who will survive. No one cares about Commander Kamado. Kamado Shimado. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it will be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Narita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Marichu, I wish you a great fortune in the battles to come. I truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal... Oh, I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Okay, bye. Oh no. No! Go away! Things certainly seem to have gone out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Grey Melly will be here, for moral support at least. Go away. Don't smile at him. Ah! Okay. Don't need a max revive or a max potion. I do need some more cakes though. Cake bases. Save the game so we don't have to do the dialogue again. And then we're gonna go get those unknowns. So quarry, one of them's in the quarry. And the other's on a mount. The other one is trickier though. Stony outcrop over pools of mud on a misty mountain. Okay, where are pools of mud at? Like this is a misty mountain, right? Unless there's some other misty mountain. You don't think I'll be able to beat it by the end of the night? Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, there's gotta be some kind of twist, and there's gotta be like some legendaries showing up. Wait, why are they made another camp here. We have 2 now. Stop that. I mean, I guess it's fine. I would have rather to have another one right here or something. Whatever. Wait, there's a side quest over here. Spiel! You're a Spiel fan? Oh, that's the way that I spun the camera and then it spun me around. Oh, that was kind of disorienting. Okay, there was a Spiel that went to a dangerous area. Oh, he has a Spiel and it rolled down the hill to a dangerous area. Okay. There's a very hard battle closer at the end. Yeah. Totally missed. Okay, the quarry. I think it's closer to here. Is that the same elevation? Get out of the way, Lavington! 46 Pokemon. This is what happens when Lavington isn't available. And you actually get to leave places without having Lavington there. Man, we need to do... I should have taken advantage of that time to build up a ridiculous amount of Pokemon that I've got. Can you imagine if I did that? And he's like, you've caught 1,000 Pokemon. Oh my god. What have you been doing when you were exiled? I've been getting myself busy. Quarry's up here. There's some wood. Get down from there. known as a nook in the court. Oh, he's right there. I was like, it would be funny if he's right there. He is. Wait, this is the actually this might be the other one that I'm looking for. Because even though this is in the quarry, it's also an outcrop, you know? God. Please stop. His hitbox is weird. Okay, that's F. Okay, I was right. We got lucky, and the one that was gonna be harder, we happened to find it by accident. Ho ho lo lo lo. Scared me. It's fine. We already have one of those. I haven't actually been to the quarry, I don't think. I think I tried, but whenever there's walls in the way, my brain just kind of melts, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing here. Where is the thing? I mean, honestly, I kind of just was like, if I haven't been here, then I probably was like, oh, hey, I remember seeing that there was a quarry here. Honestly, I think I have been here. Oh, now I'm not in the quarry. Here's the quarry. Really? No? How much of this counts as the quarry? What is a nook in a quarry? We're looking for Tom Nook or something? A nook. A nook. We're looking for a nook tablet now? What is that? Is that a rock? It's a rock. Isn't a nook like a crevice? Last I checked, that's what a nook is. Doppel bonnets. Those are just flowers trying to pretend to be salt. I hate that. Whatever. I can't be bothered to say what every Pokemon is. And the magnet guy is flying in circles again. 7 wisps. Not bad. Treasure, you say? Is a crash course on how to get this crack. Dig, 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 dig. Before the little rat comes after us. Ah, ha, 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 I can fly. Battles Pass. Oh my goodness, I'm not on the quarry anymore. What is she doing here? That's one of the three girls. You're my enemy. I'm not hanging out with you. She's bored apparently though. That's not an unknown. It is. I thought that a nook in a quarry would be easier. Somehow it's harder. I'm not sure how that happened. Is this a nook? Like, how much of this is considered the quarry? Because now we're on Celestica Trail, but this is obviously not the quarry. We gotta try a different point of view. Do I just see something floating? No, it's just this guy. So I was like, what if the unknown is just in the middle of the air instead of an actual place? Oh no, coin! She was just watching me do my survey work. I don't have time for you. She was bored, so she decided to pick a fight with me. Wow. So this is their random encounters, the random encounter, trainer battles. It's just those three girls. I bet we can find the other two elsewhere, and then it's like a side quest. He's dead. Now you better think twice next time you try to attack me when I'm busy. I'm on a time crunch here. She's calling herself a blithering mooncalf. As if we know what that means. My goodness. Thank you for the raid, Project Valkyrie. That's a cool name. You're also playing Legends Arceus? How far are you in the game? Have you finished the story? Or just doing the Pokemon catching, shiny hunting? Thank you for the rain. You finished the story, you've been shiny hunting? What Pokemon have you been shiny hunting for? I don't care what coin has to say. You dropped something? She dropped some money. Ah! Look at what she's done. She sabotaged me. Twice. In one go. I'm trying to find the last unknown. You like my antlers? Thank you. She almost got a shiny Gardevoir, but then she didn't, you think? My model is cute, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Project Valkyrie, Tactics, Hazy TV, Robotic Rocker, and Milo V2B. You're going for a living dex, but today you found a shiny alpha Gardevoir that got away. It broke your heart. It faded into the night. That's so sad. Did it like despawn because it was nighttime, or did you accidentally kill it or something? What is a living dex? Is that a Pokemon? Like, the only living Pokédex I know is the Rotom Pokédex in one of the TV shows. It despawned because the nighttime cycled over. Yeah, that is frustrating when they're like, because I don't think all Pokemon will disappear when the nighttime cycles, but a lot of them do. Living Dex is a term for collecting one of each Pokemon. You're doing that with shinies? You're trying to do a shiny Living Dex? A shiny of every Pokemon? Or a shiny of every Pokemon evolution tree. Or evolution line. I guess we're looking for the letter J. Keep an eye out, everyone. The letter J is hiding somewhere around here. It's in a crevice, apparently. A nook. I'm not sure if there's a difference between a nook and a crevice. It would be great if it was just a carved stone statue of Kamado, and then we would just have to look for a raccoon. There are skunks here. Maybe those are related to raccoons in some way. You're trying to collect 224 shinies? Oh my goodness, that is a lot. You are very dedicated. I wish you luck with that. I'm not sure how many shinies I'm gonna hunt for, because I've never done shiny hunting before. So it depends on how easy it is. I'm assuming it's easier after you finish the story. Because it seems like the outbreaks get, I think they get more frequent if you finish the story. I don't know. That seemed like what, that's what Google was saying. Yeah, Yui's dedication is terrifying. What does Apocalypse Team mean? Is Yui a Pokemon now, and that's one of the team setups you have? Is this counted as part of the quarry? Because it does have the same kind of rock formations. It's just hard to tell what kind of crevice we're looking for. Hunting for the unknowns was tedious but fun. This game is very user-friendly with it. Yeah, I've found all of them without help from the Google, except for one. There was one on a withered tree that I just could not find, because a withered tree in a swamp full of withered trees is very difficult to find. But I had to, so I googled what kind, to see what kind of tree it was. So I did find it on my own. I just needed to figure out what kind of tree, like, and like what kind of position it was in, and it was on the smaller trees. I thought it was on the bigger trees. Thank goodness it wasn't on the big trees, because those are, looking for it on them was so difficult. There's so many wisps here. I really must have not been here before. Have you found all the wisps? I bet you have if you're shiny hunting now. Yeah, shiny hunting is the last thing I'll do after I get every Pokemon. Because after I get every Pokemon, then I can see what Pokemon are available to shiny hunt. And but we will definitely shiny hunt Zoroa if that's a viable thing to shiny hunt. It seems like they don't spawn very frequently though, so I'm worried about that. Maybe Braviary will help me out with this. Is this still part of the quarry? What is happening? The quarry can't go on forever. Now I'm suddenly at the Lonely Spring. Maybe I need to look up. At least the quarry is helping me get a lot of these rocks I've been missing. As you interact with Pokemon more, you increase your individual shiny odds, and the outbreaks also increase your odds. There was one you really struggled with. The one in the ice area. Well, have fun lurking, Valkyrie. You'll pop in again sometime. Thank you for the raid. And have fun with your shiny hunts in the future. Ow! Oh my goodness. Don't underestimate the cliffs in this game. They will drag you down. A good night, absolutely ravenous. Yeah, I also need to go to bed, but I want this last unknown. I thought it would be easy. And it's 2 AM and I haven't found it. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, you explained what an apocalypse team is. Okay, so it's like the thing where where like someone asks what you would spend your like if you were on a desert island, who would you want to be with you? But it's zombie apocalypse version. That makes a lot of sense. I can definitely understand why you would want Yui on there. Now I'm just foraging. These are not unknowns, but I mean, I guess we're removing distractions in a way. Seriously though, what is a nook? What kind of nook are we talking about here? There's too much here. I haven't found anything nook-like. Now we're at this sinuous path. We're looking for a J. I'm gonna just see what just see an image of where it's at. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't realize it was such an iconic location. Is it really in here? Oh my goodness, there it is. unknowns just get crammed in the crevice. Haha. It's the last unknown. Now, all the locations of the unknowns are known. Ha ha ha. Also just scraped Graviary's head against the ceiling. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now that I've gone the unknowns. But hey, it's cool that I have all of them. Haha. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. What do you do after you get all of them? Unknown Arceus. Ow. I don't know how to spell. After you get them all, okay. I think it's clear that I'm not. Ow! Just almost knocked my water bottle off. This scared me. Okay. So apparently unknowns will show up in the Solatian ruins now? Which place is the Solatian ruins? I wish they would let me actually look at this. Why can't they just let me teleport between these? Is that too much to ask? Do I really have to always submit the results of my investigation every time I want to go somewhere? the click of the claws on the tree along with the coinciding with the boom of the, oh my goodness, the other one of the is Clover. No, we're not dealing with Clover. Let's keep our distance. Get me up this stupid wall! We gotta get the aggro. So I can go to the camp. Camp. Where's the camp? And I guess this is the summit. Oh, I thought there was another camp after this one. How many have I caught so far, Professor? 48. I need to catch 2 more to round it out. Oh my goodness, I collected so many things. I can make so many balls. To round it up to... Okay. Smoke bombs. Cake. 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 There we go. Yeah, I can definitely get to 8 stars if I submit my Pokemon results. But that's a something to do another day. Cause I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I saved my game. It says it's 15 minutes after midnight. Is that what the 00 o'clock says? That is incorrect. It's 2 a.m. Well, I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna have a big raid today. Question is, can I find someone to raid? I'm gonna remember to mute the site. I always forget. Yeah, sorry, I always take a while to start a raid because I gotta make sure there aren't any ads. I need to sit through the pre-roll ad usually. It's Glaceon, right? Those Glaceon emotes are really cute. It's like you're talking in Glaceon emotes to each other. It's not my fault. Well, whose fault is it then? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide who to raid. Hello, Kurama Roar. And Twitch's fault is what you're saying? Okay, I think I found someone to raid. We're just hanging out in this eerie music. It's like we're about to do some fortune telling. Or get jump scared. Or both. You came in with a raid. Yeah, and now you'll also leave with a raid. It's like you're coming full circle. It's a raid sandwich. Well, thank you all for coming, and thank you for staying from the raid, and I hope you all enjoyed this raid. And I hope you enjoyed my stream. And I usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Thank you for the follow, Kurama Roar. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. CST. So you won't see me again until Friday of this next week. But it's the only schedule that works around my hectic school schedule with all my tests I've been having. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy the raid. And I'll see you all next weekend. And I mean, this makes it sound like I'm saying that I will see every single one of you next weekend. And thank you for coming, Kurama. Good luck with the test. Thank you. Bye, everyone.